Should be working now. Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Good morning, Bizwash. Good morning, Brian. Thank you for the sound test. Excellent. All right. Good morning, Willie B. Thank you. Good morning, Awet. Traders, happy Wednesday. Welcome to the third trading day of the week. Welcome to a new trading day. I hope you're well and I hope you are having a great day so far. So let's get into it. Let's talk about what's happening in the crypto space, what happened overnight, and how we are starting the US session. And before we do that, though, let's say good morning to all of you that are joining us for the start of this US trading session. If you didn't know, Aggie and I were here earlier at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we gave you the rundown on Forex and crypto, what we're looking at, ran through any trades we recently had, and answered your questions and technical uh, questions as well. So let's get into it. Let's say good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Great to see you guys as always. Good morning to you, Brian. And good morning, Ashuni. Good morning, Vijay. Good morning, Bizwesh. And good morning, Willie B, Awet, and Benakur. Hope you guys are well. Welcome to the trading room once again. And let's get into it. So let's start with a quick risk disclaimer. That is, traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Please, if you're just starting out, start on a demo, as most beginner traders lose, and only when you feel comfortable to go live, you should trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it. And good morning, Gil. Great to see you. Let's talk about the news this week when it comes to crypto. So, MasterCard, we spoke about them already. The MasterCard Artist Accelerator program. We also spoke about Coinbase yesterday after they announced they will lay off around 20% of the workforce, 950 people, in an effort to cut operational costs. And the most recent update is bankrupt cryptocurrency lender Voyager Digital has received initial court approval for the proposed $1 billion sale of assets to none other than Binance US, as it said it will seek to expedite the US national security review of the deal. Binance is stepping in, being the largest centralized exchange currently, stepping in and trying to buy crypto assets on the cheap. Although $1 billion does not sound cheap, does it? That said, though, yesterday we had Fed Chair Powell, who had a speech or a talk with a panel at 9 a.m. He didn't really say much, refused to speak on the health of the US economy as well as rates and any former discussions that they have had. So that kind of left the market in disarray in that he refused to comment on it. There, we did see the sell-off on Monday going into it, and the Tuesday action was that of just indecision until we finally found our way towards the end of the day and headed back to the high of the day and closed green. The SPY closed up 0.7% and the Qs 0.85%. That said, the all-important inflation indicators are tomorrow morning, and we may see some positioning going into that this morning and today on the markets. CPIs, Consumer Price Index, will happen tomorrow before the market opens, and that's at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that will give us a clue as to how well this economy, the US economy, is handling inflation with these increased interest rates. And then on Friday, 30 minutes after the market opens at 10 a.m., we'll have the US consumer sentiment, which will add a bit of volatility. No doubt, though, Thursday CPIs or tomorrow's CPIs will be the most influential economic news of the week, and will have an impact on the markets and hopefully give us volatility and direction. Good morning to you, Yildiray. So today's watches. How are we starting the day when it comes to crypto? Relatively flat. We were down 0.1%. We're coming down just a bit more now. red on most of the cryptocurrencies. So Bitcoin is down 0.3%, Ethereum down 0.3%, Cardano the weakest down almost 4%, Ripple the strongest up now almost 4%. So it's mixed in some ways, but most of them are red. And the main watches for me are Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, AVAX, and Ripple. Let's put that in from now. Ripple, because Ripple is starting a breakout on its own. Short-term watches, I'm looking for continuation plays today, intraday, looking for, uh, if we do get that upside, then maybe a continuation to the upside, but also looking to play the range if we do start to sell off on cryptos after hitting our head at resistance, then I'll look for shorts as well. Longer-term watches, I am looking for continuation plays. And if you were involved with us yesterday, I had a long trade on Ethereum, which I'm out of, got out before the end of the trading day as well at the target. And let's get into the charts and see what exactly is happening. So let's get into it. This is Ethereum. This is a daily chart. As you can see, we've highlighted this level of resistance here. And one of the key things is that, we've touched it twice already. We've had a nice run up to it. So I do expect a pullback. What does that mean for cryptos? Yeah, possibly we could have a pullback day today. It doesn't have to be. It could just be an inside day. We can continue moving on. Doesn't really matter. Good morning to you, Miriam. Hope you're well. But I do think we start to pull back here before possibly moving higher and breaking through this level of resistance. We've had a nice run. We've broken out of this resistance, retested it, had an inside day, broke higher, 3 green days for Ethereum. Today could be the day of consolidation or maybe the start of a pullback. So I'm watching that closely. So what we're seeing as well is Bitcoin is somewhat lagging behind. So that does give me a bit of a clue that Ethereum could have uh, some more bullish moves to it. But also it will depend on stocks and how we move today. I don't foresee any breakouts going into CPI with it being such a huge indicator. Good morning to you, Steve B. Welcome and hope you are well. So maybe we could just be waiting on CPI to break higher, so we could have that inside day or that pullback day on cryptos before CPI takes us higher. We have had somewhat of a bullish start to the week. Markets have defended red, started to go green. We've had that breakout on um, Monday, falling through from Friday. Nasdaq broke out of that 270, held above it, albeit pulled back a bit, but yesterday we continued that, and we're making up that range, that breakout range, as we speak. So let's see where we go from there. That's the daily for Ethereum, and that pretty much explains the sector and how it is behaving. You go to the 15-minute. This is what I was watching. This is what I explained this morning. This was the trade yesterday. We had that spike down to support. This is at 2:45 my time, which is 9:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and got in just before the high of this candle around 13:33 with a stop at that 13:22, and basically took profits into the highs of the day. We were discussing it in the early session yesterday that I do think that we could retest the highs of the day. We did exactly that, got out there, and then you can see we've pulled back and we're back into the range now. So what we could do possibly retest this, do a triple top, and then start to pull back to test that $1,300 whole number as just a general level, or just a natural healthy pullback on the market, appreciating those ebbs and flows. So let's just bring back the daily now. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. As I said, it is lagging behind somewhat. You can see this is the high. This is the second level of resistance, the high of its breakout here at that just above 18K. So we are holding above 17K, but you can see that this is somewhat a level of resistance. It was previously a level of resistance that we broke out of, and this is where we're kind of stopping now. So is this going to be the area where we pull back before CPIs, and will CPIs take us higher? So that's the most interesting thing. Pretty similar behavior on Bitcoin that we're seeing on Ethereum. Yesterday it ran higher and then pulled back, and now back into the middle of the range, somewhat closer to that level of support. Interestingly, or for my longer term plays, just going to take a look at Solana and then Avalanche, and then Yogi will come in. Scott isn't here today, so Yogi will kickstart your day when it comes to stocks and lead you guys off. Um, this is Solana. This is the inside day yesterday. What I'm looking for and waiting for is an inside day break to the upside. I think we could continue this. So even if we break this low here, maybe we get some bullish formations and start to pin bulls come in, and then we start to take off to the upside. I think that with Solana distancing themselves from FTX now, they could start to get some bidders. The network is still in use, still has a lot of functionality, so maybe some bulls come in there. So that's it for Solana with the inside day. Avalanche, pretty much the same, but it's establishing its inside day today. It started moving higher, and now it's pulling back. Hopefully it doesn't break down below this too much, at $12 support, and stay within this range, and then I'd look for an inside day long if we break above this high tomorrow. So that's possibly setting up for a CPI breakout to the upside. And again, this is the next level of resistance that I'm looking for it to head to, that $14 mark. And lastly, Ripple. This is where we are. It is doing its own thing, breaking out. Just broke out of this level of resistance, 35, 30, and moving higher. Again, this one, not one that I trade intraday, but rather to the swing side. So watching it how it closes today, then might look for a longer term setup to the upside. Good morning to you, Alejandro, and good morning, Lee. So that's pretty much it from me, traders. Again, want to wish you all the best. Not much on the fundamental or economic news side to influence the market today. A very small gap up on the Qs and the SPY. It could just be a day of digesting the news and positioning for CPIs, but let's trade the market as we see it and take our opportunities when they come, if they come, and just be patient. So yeah, wishing you all the best, a wonderful trading day. If you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. If not, that's fine. And Yogi's up next to kickstart your day stock. So take care and bye for now. Morning, Hushang. Cheers.
Good. Morning traders. Can I get a quick sound test, please? Hey גיל, בוקר טוב, עסקות V, מסדק, מנפרד, what's up guys? Ingrid, Wushang, welcome to Wednesday, Hum Day, midweek. I took this from Scott. Anyway, Yashuni, Linda, Shamisidin, what's up? Hey Willie, so traders, happy Wednesday. Let's start to talk about these pre-market picks. Yeah, I know, Mazdak, exactly right. Hey Manuel, good morning. I mean, this chart of Baba is just something that I'm waiting for every day, so it's great. Yesterday I made like $300 on Baba, so yeah, everyone is shorting Baba today. Well, let's go. Okay, guys, let's start with these pre-market picks, and hopefully Meir will join us. He told me maybe he'll be late, maybe he won't, but we are starting this morning session. I will open the room. First of all, let's start with my picks, and let's start with big movers. First one will be LTHM. You see my screen sharing, right, guys? Yeah, family trade. Hey, Lee. Yeah, WBD, I found it more in my, thank you, Craig. I found it in the big movers because I'm not following stocks under 30, and this one is extremely extended. So guys, first one will be LTHM. We are gapping up today. This is a short squeeze stock. You can see we are extremely extended for the downside. Why am I watching charts for 15 years? I don't know. See the 200 SMA. Okay. These stocks, dropped from 36 to 17 in that was November, in a month. In a month, actually, yeah, a bit more than a month, and now we are bounced. And today pre-market, LTHM is moving up, so LTHM will be my first candidate today for a long. It's a technical stock. You can see these green days. When I'm saying technical stock, okay, you can see the green days, guys. You see that the green days are full from the lows to the highs. What does it mean? LTHM. It means that, let's go to the whiteboard. It means that if we are watching such a full candles, green candles in green days, it means that the stock doing something like this. And that's why we are seeing green days like this, full green days. This is why I'm going to follow LTHM today, because you can see on green days how the stock behaves. And today it looks like we're going to see another green day in LTHM, and that's why I'm going to follow it. Next one will be Meta. What is Meta? What's the matter with you? WDD. I will take a look. Guys, Meta is moving down a bit. Look, it looks like a dualic stock in this chart. I'm going to follow it today for a short. I think we're going to test the 50 EMA from above, and that's why I'm going to follow Meta today. Let's see WDD. No, I think WBD, Graham. Let's see CRM. Yes, also CRM is extended. You know what? I missed that one. I will add CRM to my watch list. So we have LTHM, Meta, and AMAT. AMAT also moving down today, and you can see on this daily chart that we need to see a pullback. So AMAT, I'm probably going to see a gap and go like we did yesterday in a BA. Well, Linda, you know I'm not a huge fan of these crazy stocks, GME, AMC, BBBY, Nokia, all these crazy stocks. I'm not going to touch it. So I'm going to follow in my big movers candidate with LTHM, META, Meta, Facebook, and AMAT. For momentum, I'm going to follow Naflax, Netflix. I'm going to follow it today for continuation, and actually I'm going to follow it maybe for a short, and another stock that I don't know if it's a momentum, but this one calls ascending triangle. Guys, what do you think will be the next move of JD? What do you think will be the next move in JD? Actually, there is no right answers because it's 50-50. Ascending triangle, okay? It's up or down, and by the moment it will choose up or down, it should be a steep move, a sharp move. And I think that we move down actually in JD because of its daily chart. I think 68 almost, and here 67. Well, I'll tell you what, I think we're going to see it moving down, but JD with a beautiful ascending triangle, I'm going to follow it up or down. Another 4 extended stocks that we're going to follow today. First one is Baba, and as you saw earlier, it's probably going to be a family trade, right? Guys, Baba is extremely extended. Hey, Egi, good morning. And that's why I'm going to follow it today for a short. I shorted it here and stopped out. I shorted it yesterday and made money, even though it was green. And today, I think it's going to be the Baba day. Another candidate for my strategy for extended charts, we have Z. Moved up from 30 to 42 in an extremely steep manner. So I think today we're going to see it falling. And again, guys, if I'll open this daily chart and I'll ask you, what will be the next move of this stock? Well, I think it will move lower, but you can see what happened yesterday. We moved up 10% in Z. And maybe today we're going to see continuation. So I'm going to follow it carefully. Okay, Z. I'm going to follow Uber, and actually I found Uber because I saw that Lyft is extended, and actually both of them are extended, Uber and Lyft. We have some nice charts to short traders, which is an amazing news for us, especially for myself that extremely like to short extended charts. So Lyft, Uber, and WBD. Guys, I don't like to trade these cheap stocks. You know, I prefer to trade stocks above 30. Let's see the ATR in red days. 1 point. You see, in red days, this stock moving down 1 point in even less than that, 80 cents. So I'm not gonna, maybe if I'll take it, it's going to be like 4,000, 5,000 shares in order to gain some of these movements because it's extremely low volatility stocks because of its price. So WD is one of my candidates. And actually, I thought that coin will be a nice short squeeze candidate, but we're moving down, and in coin we have 22% of short sellers. So maybe even though we're moving down, maybe we'll see a gap and filled, and maybe an engulfing. Who knows? So here are my picks. Let's see Roblox. Yeah, Roblox touching the 50 EMA and it's extended, but Alfred, this is my stock. I'm holding Roblox since here. I bought it, I think 32 here. Yeah, this is my entry in Roblox. I was up like 70% and then I was down. Actually, I'm basically flat right now, almost flat. I'm still red in RBLX. No, Meir told me he might join a few minutes after the opening, and Scott won't be here today. Let's see CLF. Not that extended. I will follow. And nice. BBBY. Yes, something is going on with the Reddit stocks. Guys, I'm moving to whiteboard because I'm changing my charts to intraday charts. Second, here are my picks. Okay, we have 1 minute until the market will open, 40 seconds. So far, the indices are up. The Qs is up 0.4, which is 1 point. The S&P is up 0.5, which is 1.8. And that's it. We have another 30 seconds. I will share my screen again soon. Just opening another 4 charts only for this room. That's it, traders. Let's hope for a green day. 8 seconds to the opening. I will open this morning session. Craig and Michael will join me a bit earlier today because I'm leaving soon, like 10:30. And that's it. Good luck, traders. You'll see my screen in about a few seconds. Okay, so far the market in green. And I'm sharing my charts right. Just a second. Another 4 charts for you guys before I'll share it. And of course, we'll follow Baba. Okay. See in my charts, guys. Okay, I'm going to follow the S&P and the Qs here, 5-minute charts. And let's follow Baba. Okay, Baba. I'll wait a bit. Stop loss is too big. I'm at here. Let's see Meta. Let follow Meta. I open like this. I will follow Uber. No FOMO in Baba, guys. Let's wait a bit. Okay, maybe we can short Baba 113.50 with 50 cents. Let's do it. Baba. great. This is a beautiful bounce. 60, 40 cents. Full share size for myself, guys, in Baba. 10 cents away, guys. 10 cents away in Baba. And it's like many, I'm shorting Baba? No, not yet. Almost. 3 cents away. And I'm in Baba. Oh, I got it at 50. Okay, good luck. No, guys, I posted it for a short. Sorry, that was extremely fast, but you know what I'm doing in Baba. I'm shorting it. Uber. Let's wait for it to fail a bit. Both the S&P and the Qs with a red candle. Linda. Let's wait. The daily chart of Baba is on our side. Beautiful breakdown. Actually, we're approaching 113, which is will be 1-to-1. But I got very bad fulfillment, and I think Baba will fail dramatically today. Okay. Let's see what else. Roblox is crashing so far. Let's see WBD, the new stock that we found today. Uber is bouncing, which is great. Oh, Baba, beautiful. Guys, Baba. Extremely close to my profits. Covering half right. Woohoo! Baba, covering half right now. Cover, 82. Okay. Patrick, that was the first target of Baba. Maybe we'll add later. Maybe we'll take another profit, but it's a bit extended and it's probably going to bounce. Yeah, family trade. Nice opening, guys. Let's see. WBB. I'm not going to touch it. It's, I don't like the price. Okay. Markets are still waiting to see what's going on. Family trade. Clifton, we need a sound for a family trade. Yeah, BD is moving down. Shh. Baba with his first pullback. Tesla is also interesting today, but it's too early for me to short Tesla. We are family. We are family. That's one, Linda. Uber. Exactly. Moving from chart to chart, but I'm waiting because see Amazon. Wow, Amazon accelerating higher. Same Tesla. Yeah, the market is bouncing, guys. Baba is bouncing as well. Let's wait for Baba to test the view up, guys, and then we'll short it again. Amazon is extremely strong, but the daily chart is a bit extended, so I can't take it. I get all my sister with me. Let's see JD. I talked about JD pre-market. And JD, let's short JD. I think under 63. I'm going to short JD. Baba at my entry. Microsoft, let's see. Okay, placing my order to JD. I'm ready on Baba on my second half. Let's see Baba. Maybe we should add. Where Baba? Okay, Baba add the view up. Let's add under 113.50. I don't have time to post it. Guys, Baba, I will add under 113.50, 12 cents away. Okay, placed my order. Let me post it. Baba. It's a new trade for you guys as well. 50, 20 cents. New trade. Now I posted it in the right direction. Okay, let's see Rablex. Hey, I'm shorting Baba. Added to Baba. Good luck. JD getting close. Let's see Rablex, you said. No, Roblox. Come on. That's okay. There's some nice green days. Let's see Netflix. Wow, Netflix. Let's see Netflix daily chart. I talked about Netflix pre-market, but let's see Netflix again. Wow, Netflix, amazing. 24 with a point and a half. It's a bit too spready. I'm going to short Netflix. Baba is moving down beautifully, guys. Netflix. Spready. Okay, I'm taking like 400, 500 shares in this trade in Netflix. Point and a half of stop loss. Placing my order with 500 shares. Maybe we'll change it later. It's the LTHM. I missed that. Right. Wow. Qs and S&P moving to a new high. I don't like the way LTHM is behaved right now. I don't know. Let's see, Baba. Come on, VWAP. Save us. I did not place hard stop loss in Baba, guys. Hopefully the VWAP will save me, and hopefully the daily chart will save me as well. The Qs spiked to a new high, same with the S&P, and fail. Wow, Baba, that's a beautiful candle. I'm canceling my order in Netflix. I still have an order to JD. Yeah, forgot about it. I'm canceling my order in JD, guys. I took a big share size in Baba again, so I prefer to trade Baba. Let's see PayPal. PayPal long. Let's see its daily chart because I don't remember how PayPal looks on its daily chart. Wow, Kevin. Wow, beautiful daily chart, but we need the market to help us. Oh, Baba. 60 cents move in 1 minute. So something is going on. But again, guys, the daily chart is with us. And PayPal with this beautiful daily chart, I think I think we can take an early trade in PayPal. I think we can take an early trade in PayPal. Maybe 78.50. Yeah, I'm taking it. Kevin, taking it a bit earlier. PayPal. Beautiful daily chart. Take it with 25 cents. Not yet. Let's see. Because PayPal moved under the lows, but the daily chart is beautiful. Oh, Baba. I'm red in Baba. Still holding. And I'm still waiting for PayPal. I'll take it. Still holding Baba. Full share size without any stop loss, as I mentioned. Placed my order to PayPal. Markets are moving sideways, basically. PayPal is bouncing. And Baba is a bit above the VWAP, so let's hope we won't see 114 today. Guys, PayPal extremely close. Kevin, be aware. looks so good for a long right now, the S&P and the Qs, and I think it's a trap. Hopefully it's a trap because Baba can hurt me today if it won't move lower. Guys, I didn't place hard stop loss in Baba. I will say it again. I'm working without hard stop loss in Baba, especially right now because I don't think it's a good time to go long Baba after 3 green candles. And that's why I'm not going to cover it, to close it right now. And put your trust in the daily chart. From 85 to 115 in a week. Come on, Baba. Even Linda is asking you, come on, Baba. Come on, Baba. Guys, who took Baba with me? Write down in the chat. Let's see. Hey, look who's joining us. Our leader, Meir. Probably open his mic soon. Yeah, Baba. Great, 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 guys. Amazing. Come on. And you know what? It's extremely good position because the Qs moved up for the last 10 minutes. Same with the S&P. And Baba did not. And now Baba is under the VWAP. Wow, the entire room took Baba. It is a family trade, right? Clifton, Linda. Oh, beautiful Baba. I'm back to green. Let's see, Marwa. Guys, PayPal. Not the best intraday formation. I'm long. Intraday formation, but on its daily chart, watch PayPal. Beautiful formation of inverted head and shoulders. Who is buying Baba? Abu Muhammad, I canceled my order in Netflix. To be honest, let's see Netflix again. Yeah, we almost shorted it under 3, 2, 5, 4. But right now, I'm not going to go long Netflix. I think it's a bit extended. Still waiting for Baba to react and to fail. Markets, again, a bit extended right now. That's why Baba looks, you know what? Guys, I'm sorry, I'm adding to Baba. The daily chart is exactly what I'm looking for, and that's why I'm taking a big risk in Baba under 113.30. 12 cents away in Baba. I will add. Linda, don't jinx it. Okay, first red candle in the market, the Qs in the S&P. Let's see if we move lower than the VWAP. Let's see PayPal that we took. Actually, in PayPal, I will place out stop loss under 78.20. Let's see BA. BA, I don't remember its daily chart, but I don't know. Looks like it's exactly in the middle, so I don't want to trade it. Probably Meir will share his thoughts on BA soon.
Hey, Yogi.
And here, Meir, what's up?
Managed to come in a bit late, I know, but I did manage to come in. Did not have the time to prepare the market. Hi, traders. Good to see you all.
Oh, what a
Looks like
ugly,
the market
nasty
is
candle
up
in
today.
Baba.
We're moving up. Hi, everyone. What did I miss, Yogi? Anything interesting?
Well, we shorted Baba. We took our first target after a point, and then we shorted it again. Now it's moving against us. We went long in PayPal, and I think that's it. The market opened in a gap up, but since then, just moving sideways.
Okay.
Not closing Baba, guys. I'm waiting for the market to fail a bit, and then hopefully Baba will follow. Hopefully this is just a shakeout.
S&P is up 0.6%.
Yeah, exactly right.
Nasdaq also 0.6%.
Alfred, be careful. We are a bit extended on all of their daily charts. You know, Amazon, Google. Let's see Roblox. Yeah. Interesting. 33. The daily chart is okay, right? I think I'll join you. Above the view up. That's beautiful. Yum. Let's post Yum trade. And I'll take it with 30 cents. An easy stop loss.
I'm posting Marna under 185.80 if it will come down. Google is strong. The market's definitely moving higher.
This is Yum trade. Still in PayPal, still in Baba. I'm about to go long Roblox. I'm long Roblox. Yum, good luck. Okay, guys, according to my strategies, I need to place out stop loss in Baba over 114.20, but I'm not going to do it. I will let Baba to move against me because I truly think that today it's going to fail. And Meir, DVG is asking you about Tesla, maybe today.
I'm watching it right now, and I'm going to post it right now. Under 120.50.
Beautiful breakout in Roblox, Yam.
I'm also interested in Meta short under 132.20.
Kevin, I think I made a video about my setups, but I will look for it. But meanwhile, I'm losing money in Baba. I'm down 2 risk units right now. Realized 1,000, down 1,600. So still holding Baba.
I just posted Meta in case it will fail. Does not seem like it wants to fail.
Yeah, Roblox, I will wait for 50. Yam, 33.50 in Rablex. Let's see Netflix, because we almost shorted Netflix earlier. DVG, what do you mean? Down or up? Because we want to short it. 5. Hey, Roblox, new high. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I will short Netflix.
Also watching CRM. Under 144.80. Posting it. Approximately less than $1 stop loss, I think.
Guys, I'm taking my first target in Roblox right now.
I'm short
Took it above
CRM.
40.
Just shorted CRM as I posted.
Wow, nice. Guys, the markets are just moving sideways slowly, and we don't have any direction yet. Even though we gapped up, we opened in a gap up, we are still 50-50. Yes, Yam, this Roblox trade, amazing. Bounced, moved above the view up, failed, tested the view from above, and then we went long. Beautiful, Yam. PayPal is green. Where is Kevin? It is trade, right? Nice, Vijay. Abu Muhammad, I'm still short in Baba. Actually, at my stop loss right now, but again, I think the S&P and the Qs will fail, and I think it will be the trigger of Baba to let go. And then Clifton will place the song from Elsa. Let it go! Come on, Baba.
New entry point to Tesla is under 121 short.
Netflix triggered, guys.
The market is kind of moving low. We're not that far from the lows.
Okay, I'm a bit over trading. Baba in red, Netflix in red, PayPal at my entry, Roblox in green. Okay, Linda. I still have an order to add to Baba, but I prefer to add when Baba will be below the VWAP. Guys, I'm moving to 2-minute chart. Okay, I'm holding 4 stocks in my position, so I'll wait a bit. Short Netflix, short Baba, long PayPal and Roblox. Okay, come on, Netflix fail. I think DVG added to Netflix, right? Yes, okay, that's why it failed.
Okay.
Yeah, on its daily chart, it's extremely extended, but so far it's bouncing. Let's hope the market will move lower today. It looks like the Qs is bouncing after 10 minutes of pullback. Same with the S&P. Roblox getting close to my entry. I'm not going to touch it, but Netflix at my stop loss. I'm still holding Netflix, guys. And I think I will close it soon. Let's see. Still holding Netflix, still Baba, both of them with a loss. I really need the market to fail. Okay, guys, that was a shakeout of
S&P is
Netflix.
approaching, sorry, Tesla is approaching the highs. I'm still interested if it comes down to 121, but does not look very realistic right now, unless the market's going to move under the lows.
Guys, I'm closing
See,
PayPal.
I'm still think, okay.
I'm out from PayPal. Yeah, DVG. I'm still in Netflix and be in Baba as well. I posted Tesla. I will put it on my screens.
Tesla is not really participating. It's trying to move higher, so probably not a great pick, but if it comes down under 121, I'm still interested. Only trade I've got open right now is CRM, which is, it's my entry point, maybe a bit better now. Tesla could be failing here, but yeah, the market is approaching the lows. That's why.
Okay, Baba. Thank you. Netflix. DVG. Wow. Yes. What a beautiful candle. I was down more like 1200 here, DVG. And guys, this is exactly why I said I'm not placing hard stop losses, because this is a classic shakeout. Money dancing. Ask sound effect from Clifton for you, DVG. I'm still in Roblox, and actually it's a good time to add. Wow, Roblox. I will add above 33. Again, I don't have time to post that. Ah. Okay, placed my order, 1 cent away. Roblox. Let's add. Triggered already. Baba is also failing. Let's see NVIDIA. Vijay. Yeah, it might work. I'm over trading today, Vijay, so I won't take any new trades.
NVIDIA looks weak. It's likely to continue down.
Okay, Baba. I'm green in Baba. Linda, did you survive? Yes, Patrick. Pratik, sorry. Pratik. Netflix is still moving down. And guys, watch the S&P and the Qs. It's like 50-50. We have higher highs and lower lows in the Qs. So we need to choose direction. Yeah, Roblox in red, still holding.
Getting close to the lows.
Pratik, no, I'm still holding Netflix. And now Netflix is green, Baba is green, Roblox is red. I'm giving back my profits, but I'm still holding Roblox.
Welcome, Federico.
Okay, let's change our adding point, guys. Now we are under the VWAP in Baba, and that's why I would like to add under this line 113.50. I will close Roblox under 60. 8 cents away in Baba. But guys, after I'll add to my short in Baba, I will place hard stop loss because this is a huge, not huge, but a big share size for myself. Pratik, I'm still in Netflix, Baba, Roblox, and that's it. Closed PayPal a few minutes ago. Meir, it's if you want to join us in Baba, it's a family trade. I mean, we have like 200 people in the room, and I think all of them, like half of them took Baba. And
Baba what? Short or long?
short, under the VWAP. The daily chart is extended. The stock moved up 40% in 2 weeks. And it's a family trade, so you're more than welcome to join.
I think it looks fine, but I don't see any market direction yet. It's going sideways near the lows, but I don't think I should trust it.
Okay, okay,
Tesla
yeah,
looks like
nice.
it's about to move over the highs.
Arca is asking
Tesla
about
just moved over the
CRM.
highs.
Meir, I think you posted
I'm
CRM,
short
right?
CRM.
Arca is asking you.
Yeah, I'm short CRM. I'm down 30 cents now.
Guys, hard stop loss in Roblox will be 32.68. Shamisi Din. That's a good one. Let's see CRM. Oh, Baba. This Roblox is bouncing.
Seems like the market wants to stay up so far.
Wow, Baba looks great for a long in 5-minute chart.
Lots of stocks are moving up now. Tesla just moved over the highs. I was kind of thinking whether I should buy Tesla over 123. Decided not to, but I've got the feeling I'm going to be sorry for that. Guys, Microsoft, I'm going to go long over 230, 220, which is close. I'm posting it and I'm long. I'm long Microsoft.
Okay, Baba is moving down, Roblox is
Stock is
moving up.
strong.
Guys, Roblox in green, Baba getting close to green. Actually green right now, bouncing. Still waiting to Baba under 113.50 in order to add. Well, Vijay, you said GME, you said Meir. It is $1 million trade, but I'm not going to touch it, GME.
No, I think Genie kind of lost its appeal.
Mhm. Okay, the Qs is aiming higher, guys. S&P as well. Roblox is following. Let's hope that Baba won't, and Netflix is also following. Ah. Vijay, Amazon, its daily chart is extended. That's why I'm not going to take it. It's, you know, was extremely strong. Okay, guys, wait a second, Vijay. Baba, I'm about to add for a full and big share size under 113.50. Meir, what do you think about Disney? Hani is asking.
I'll take a look soon. We can do something here.
Wow, Roblox.
Market's moving to the highs. Disney, take a look. Disney looked great for long. Yes, absolutely. Well, you know what? Let me see the daily. Daily looks very good, yes. Intraday, nice. Not more than nice, because it's trending higher. But it's only up 0.3%, while the S&P is up 0.6. So it's a nice intraday. CRM, guys, I'm not going to hold forever here. I'll give it some space, but this is
Guys, Baba. Looks like it
Nasdaq is over the highs.
edging. Watch Baba. It looks like it's about to fall from cliff. I mean, come on, Baba, come on.
Some Chinese stocks like JD are moving down strong. Baba should join.
JD is moving down strong. We canceled our short order over there. Oh, guys,
Yeah,
JD under 63. I removed my order, and that's why I'm not in this trade. But if you took it, DVG is also moving. Not DVG. Netflix is also moving down for main DVG. Baba, again, 12 cents away, guys. Watch this in 1 minute chart. It looks so good. How many orders will be here, right, guys, in Baba? Watch the level 2 in Baba. You can see also a lot of buyers at 60. Okay, no more. Okay, added. Clifton, now you can play the song Let It Go. Yeah, Linda, same. Discontinuation, please. Let's break 113. Come on. I'm having a short day today, guys. I will leave you in about 20-25 minutes. Yeah, Yoni. Netflix is moving down. Netflix in green. Roblox in green. Baba in green. Now I'm placing out stop loss in Baba at 114, guys. I'm with big share size in Baba, so 114.10.
JD is really crashing.
Okay, Netflix and Baba. I'm going to make my day. And guys, after a very busy opening, let me just remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance are not typical because we are inexperienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on a demo account and only trade with money that you can afford to lose.
Yeah, Tesla, the high is looking good. Okay, CRM, recent candle is high. Should be my stop. Or worst case scenario, 146. Microsoft target is over 232.90.
Guys, Baba, I will cover some under 113 because I'm up pretty nice. DVG. Baba, toilet? I don't think Baba is a toilet. Roblox is moving up again.
I'm going to go long Boeing BA over 209.30. Airlines are pushing higher and Boeing is likely to join.
Richard, Roblox, I'll wait for 40 after I added. 33, 40. Clifton, maybe we'll have a poll if Baba will move under the lows today. I think the entire room took it with me. So, okay, Baba. I'm covering, guys.
Guys, closing Microsoft. Just close Microsoft. The S&P is again moving in the direction of the lows. I took a 50-cent partial, a bit less, in Microsoft. Actually, not partial. I closed it down. I don't trust the markets. Small winner in Microsoft, but I do have a loser in CRM.
Vijay, great. And I'm extremely happy that you are green thanks to Baba, Kevin King. I'm extremely happy that you took nice profits in Baba. Yeah, a lot of patience. I already covered.
Oh, I guess I was too quick on that. Saw a red candle and got scared away. I don't know. Market's not clear.
Guys, I'll be right back. Meir, 1 minute, sorry.
Okay, okay. Maybe I was too quick on that. Let's see. Oh, going long BA. I'm long BA. I posted Mana earlier, but I'm no longer interested in that. It's weak, but I don't have a good indication here about market direction. Nvidia is not really going up. Nvidia is more like going sideways. And of course, it's still red, so
Guys, I'm back. I'm closing Netflix. Okay, I'm out from Netflix. And can I get a quick sound test? Out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Short, short, short. Tesla, Tesla. Sounds good? Okay. So right now, just Baba and Roblox. Ah, Baba. Baba, move to a new low. Let's cover some more. And guys, whoa, Baba. Thank you, Clifton. You're right. And Meir, I suggest you to join us, but you can say I did not. It was like, I think, 2 bottles of wine at least, this drop.
well, it really is beautiful. Move down.
Who is this over there, Meir?
Yeah.
I saw a dog.
This is.
Come on. This one has Coco.
Look at what I've got here. This is Nishnush. You see? It's called Nishnush. In English, it's called snap.
It's a nice dog, cute dog, but not even close to be cute as
My
Coco.
daughter's actually. Yeah, it's still a puppy. And you can trade too, you know? Look, clicks here, it's 1,000 shares short Tesla, look. Oh, I'm in trouble with CRM. $146.01, I'll be out. And of course I moved out of Microsoft, which is now doing better.
Okay, taking another target in Roblox right here.
I'll take the charts, traders.
Yeah, Roblox is running, and actually, I think I will close Baba right now, and I'm done for today. Thanks to Baba, I'm up 3,500. I lost 994 in Netflix. I made 1,200 in Roblox because I took my first target a bit too early. I lost 800 in PayPal, and Baba more than 4K. Linda and all of you guys, please write down in the chat one if you shorted Baba. I want to see how many of you joined me because I talked about Baba since 9:15. Yeah. So all of you guys that joined me in Baba, hopefully all of you in Green Day, like myself.
Nice trade, Yogi.
And yeah, you're welcome. Okay, Baba just moved to new lows after I closed everything, and that will be it for me. Meir, enjoy the rest of your morning session, traders.
Thanks, Yogi.
Bye bye.
See you. I was definitely too quick to close Microsoft. Still in trouble with CRM. So I'm red for now because CRM is a bigger loser than my very small winner in Microsoft. But CRM will only be stopped over 146. Well, Nasdaq definitely moving higher, traders. I will just move to a new high. Nasdaq is up 0.84. S&P is still holding, not going anywhere. But I guess that we could say that if the Nasdaq is moving to a new high, it's not likely that the S&P will move to a new low. I'm still long
Morning,
BA.
Yogi, Craig, Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Hey Michael, it's just you and I here, I think.
Me and you and the market.
You, I, and Nishnush.
Yeah, I saw him. He looks fine.
Yeah, he's not losing money like I am today. He doesn't care much, you know, so. But he's
Good and the
crying. I'm
bad
not crying.
already.
He's crying right now because my daughter left, and I'm not crying. He's crying. I'm supposed to be crying, not him.
Guys, looks to be like we're going to trade a relatively mellow day. We're up, trending higher in otherwise very, very narrow range trading day. And we got the signal for that already yesterday. With all eyes are on the CPI number tomorrow. Probably on the CPI number tomorrow. I see no other reason why we are trading a $2 range, actually less than $2.
Guys, I'm out of CRM. I've got a loser.
Tesla and Apple are leading higher today. Both of them are at the highs of the day, actually. There is some profit taking in Alibaba today, but nothing major. Down nearly 1.9%. UDY is now moving 25% every day, and it's still only $3.
Now the S&Ps like to try to move higher. S&P is approaching the highs. What else can we take long side?
Let me take a look at Meta.
Meta.
The only entry that I see in Meta is has great support at 133. Sorry, 132.20. You can see it stretched down almost 45 minutes now. I'm not sure though that I would trade it though. It's definitely lagging the leaders of the Nasdaq, Tesla and Apple and Microsoft and Nvidia. So I don't see a trade there. Oil inventories are coming out every Wednesday at 10:30. This is the time. Actually, let's move to ExxonMobil for a split second. See if we can do anything there. As you can see, it just dropped right now on the news, like
boy.
50 cents.
I'm holding Boeing because it's not likely to continue down.
Visa, let's take a look. Keep in mind that Visa is a market stock, Kevin, and the market is now moving into the range, but I don't know if this is a trade where you want to short 218. That's under the lows. Sorry, 219. That will work only if the market drops, and it's not happening right now. Most likely you're going to see Visa maybe move higher to the VWAP and maybe move down from there. Most likely. Like I said, we're trading a really narrow range session that makes big moves problematic to a degree. And I don't see breakouts coming in for us or breakdowns.
I'm waiting for Boeing to come down before I move out. We need to see some kind of reversal.
LTMH, let's take a look. LTMH. 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 I don't think there is any symbol behind LTMH. As maybe a different one? LTHM, you mean? Yeah, okay, LTHM. Yeah, but it's too extended. You should have been in this trade under 2250 or at 2250. Great move, but nothing right now. I mean, it's very extended. Wow, what an ugly reversal bars, nearly from the highs to back into the range. And it takes only a minute or 2 minutes because of the narrow range session that we're trading.
We just had an ugly red candle from the highs in the S&P, also in the Nasdaq. Can't believe CRM came all the way down. It's crazy.
Look at this. This is a bar from the highs to the lows in one bar almost.
Yeah. In 5 minutes, we erased 80% of the upside move. 207.70 is my final stop in Boeing if it comes down under 207.70.
Guys, 5 minutes ago, Chewy was working a breakout over 43.50. Now it's the view up at 42.80. This is ugly. That's Nasdaq play today by far Amazon, so that's a trade for us. The VWAP is at 92.70. Next entry above that or 93. Assuming the market won't continue lower. If the market will continue lower, that's going to be shameful because nothing will work.
I'm out of Boeing. Tesla is strong. You're not supposed to be shorting stocks like Tesla. But the market just moved under the lows. But I think there are better candidates than Tesla. Not that I found any, but must be. Traders, it's a red day for me. So far, and I don't know if I'm going to hang on for long. Oh, this dog's driving me crazy. Babysitting my daughter's dog and losing money. It's not a good combination.
No, no, it's not. Unbelievable. I don't think I've seen this one, I don't want to say ever, that where we move in 2 bars from the highs to the lows, but this when the range is less than $2, is it less than $1? Are you kidding me? It's less than $1.50 today. Crazy.
Guys, I'll be done for the day.
That hardly ever happens.
What's that? I'm gonna sign off. Michael, I'm gonna leave you here. I don't want to fight that. I've got two losers, as you can see here in Boeing and CRM. Very, very, very small winner in Microsoft, and I'll finish down 5 grand. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Came in late today, missed the opening, and I'm going to take off. I'll see you all tomorrow, traders. Bye. Have fun. Hopefully you did better than I did today.
See you tomorrow, Meir.
Bye, Michael.
Bye. Guys, again, there's nothing to be sorry about a day like today when trades are not moving. It's not because they are necessarily bad trades. I mean, who can predict this type of a session? We were talking just 10 minutes ago, Apple and Tesla at the highs. Look where they are right now. Apple is under the VWAP. It's not normal. This is not a normal session today. I knew that we're not going to move much, but I don't think that this range is reasonable, even by Christmas standards or half-a-day standards. This is really bad. Which means we need to move away from the market stocks to the momentum stocks, if you can find anything like that. I mean, JKS is definitely a momentum stock today, but it's such a tough trade with those huge spreads. Look at JKS. Crazy. So that's where we need to find the trades. Actually, Tesla over 124 looks good. 123.50 is the stop loss. Again, it's not going to be pretty much trading Tesla. It's like trading this market or these 5-minute bars. Look, it's already under 123.50. Took 25 seconds. So what is the trend today? There is no trend. It's like we're not really trading today. It's like let's call it preparation day or an off day. Yeah, the market is not doing anything, and again, it's not a surprise. What is surprising is that we are basically not doing anything at all. I mean, sometimes you expect the market not to move much, but the morning session should be good enough to trade. Right now, it's none of that is happening. Rivian, let's take a look. Rivian. Guys, watch Chewy. Chewy is a momentum stock today. Rivian, still at the lows of the year pretty much. Yeah, it's terrible. 1725, trying to use the VWAP or 1715 as stop loss. Looks good. There is plenty of risk reward. I think it's a good pick, 1725, and low risk on this Rivian play. Yeah, well, I'm looking for an entry in Chewy. I don't see an entry in Chewy. Very ugly reversal in Alibaba. Almost to the entry was 113.60. Wow, almost to the entry. Unbelievable. This stock is amazing. The best play, I think, in the US markets over the last month. Maybe there were some others, but this one was a killer. There's some bottom fishing today, BBBY, Carvana, AMC, so I guess the meme traders are moving into those near bankruptcy trades, GameStop. Too bad I didn't see the VWAP entry in Amazon. I think this is the best play in technology today, Amazon. Or in the NASDAQ, maybe not technology, but the NASDAQ. Coin short 41.90, let's take a look. Coin 41.90. I don't see anything special about 41.90. Just the latest low, but I don't see anything special there. And again, the trend, although it's down 2%, the trend is not lower. I mean, it pulled back with the market. Looks like a market stock or trades like the market, I think, this Coinbase most of the time. Looking at Tesla, Nvidia, Chewy, Amazon. I think Amazon was probably the best play, but didn't trade it. Alibaba. It was sharply down, but it had a technical pattern on the move lower. Now, I don't know. It has like looks to be having some VWAP issues or the 113.50 issues. Anyway, if you want to short, you can use 113 as your stop loss. Keep in mind that Alibaba is a big mover, and 30 cents is goes by in a second in Alibaba. 30 cents is you need to be very lucky to trade it with such a low risk. Yeah, Tesla has good support at the VWAP. That's true. The question is, can you trust it to continue higher? I think it looks good, really. Now that I'm paying attention to this uh, move in Tesla. It sits, all the last bars touch the VWAP that was 123, also the round number, which is also a round number. Yeah, Microsoft has very good support at 220, 230, 250. Wow, look at Alibaba. You see, when, there are patterns and there are wishful thinking trades. How many seconds it took Baba to move up 60 cents or 40 cents? Maybe, I don't know, 20 seconds. I don't know. I can't say that I'm a fan of long trades right now, or that I'm a fan of any trade right now. Um, and again, it's not because individual stocks, it's because of the SPY. If you can find a momentum stock, that's going to be different. But I don't think we have that many today that are, looking good. AXNX up 12%. Very low volume. RVMD. Yeah, this one. RVMD. Are you kidding me? Up 10% on zero volume. Everything right now is SPY driven, and the SPY is doing an awful job today. Wow, BBBY up 50% today? Are you kidding me? Guys, if you see anything interesting, I'm looking at so many stocks without seeing anything. Very poor price action, and that's not a joke, but we are near the lows now. If anybody is surprised by this price action, I'm surprised, but that's where we stand today. Terrible. A good manager in the US would have said, um, let's let's move the CPI number to today, and why wait another day and leave everybody hanging? And no, Scott is out of the day. He will be back in the room tomorrow. He's traveling today. Yeah, I mean there are some issues with traveling in the US, so maybe he's not traveling today. Actually, I hope for him that he is. I know that there are some issues. That's not something that is under anybody's control. Okay, Chewy totally out of the picture right now. A real appointment or online appointment, or you were planning to see him in Florida? Because again, you need to check out with him. He's probably online, so it shouldn't be a problem. Any thoughts on CL? Wow, we didn't trade Colgate in ages. I don't want to say ever, but clear downtrend, 3 days down from the highs of the year with double top at 80. I don't see any reason to short it at the lows, but who knows what this market is liable to do now. Again, I don't see a technical entry or a reason to short CL at those levels. Best thing to do right now, I think, is to do nothing. Because we touched the highs and moved back to the lows. Now we broke under the lows, and we can easily move back up. Coin for a short. Actually, just dropped 42 coin. Maybe that was a good entry point with the view up at 42.30 something, being the stop loss. So if you didn't short it at 42, I think that was the good. In retrospect, 42 was a good entry point, and you had a clear stop loss at the view up. And you had the market moving lower in the same time. Which is also important. So now Tesla is back under the view up. The view up did not help because not because of Tesla, because the governing body today are not the leading stocks. The governing body is the market, which is manipulating everything. Wow, what the hell? can't believe this. I was watching IMVT, which is a very low volume stock. If you want to check the daily, you'll see why. It had an amazing reversal from the lows, and the VWAP was at 1610 at one point. Sorry, yeah, 1610. Look where it is right now, and just missed on that trade. And this is the type of a trade that we need to follow, if any. Unbelievable, man. FUTU, let's take a look. Yeah, you're right, very strong. Touch the VWAP spiked up like $1. Wow. Again, this is not an easy trade, though, FUTU. Do I think anything about Netflix? Let's take a look. And FLX. Well, looks terrible. Had a breakdown at under the bear flag. Actually, it was very technical. Under 32260 or 50. Maybe it has more downside. If you are in a trade, stay. If you're not in the trade, don't add. Don't do anything, or don't enter. You missed your entry. Probably it's going to move with the market, Gail. Probably it's going to move exactly with the market. Shit. Oh, messy session. Wow. Good show on coin. Another great mover today, a TGTX. That's only a $13 stock, but delivered a nice move today. Breakout actually to the highs of the year. Again, I don't see new entries there or anything like that, not before a pullback. FRM at $10 now, believe it or not. China is moving higher. It's again China versus the rest of the world. Baba way over the VWAP right now. And the market just broke the lows, and as you can see, it's CVNA. Let's take a look. CVNA can be a good mover, although it's only $5 those days. Down 99.9%. Looks okay, Alejandro. Looks okay. I don't want to say great because you had a better entry at 525. Real resistance is going to be 550. Be patient, guys. Roblox 3310. Looks like we're moving higher very slowly. Are we moving higher or what? Yeah, we're barely moving higher. Fucking- Yeah, tomorrow we have the CPI number before the bell. That's at 8:30. That's why we see this ugly display today. Yeah, it's before the market opens. Yes, definitely before the market opens. I don't see short trades. I don't see long trades. Although, if you look, guys, check out Amazon, there was actually a very nice trade and technical trade in Amazon at 92.75 was risking like 25 cents, and it actually worked. Yeah, I forgot to check out Roblox, RBLX. What the hell? This market is really, really limited, boring, and choppy. I don't think I need to add more compliments to this one. Looks like any move higher is being sold, any move lower being bought. Airbnb. We actually stopped watching Airbnb months ago. Yeah, actually, it's a strong day for Airbnb, up more than 4%. I think the only trade that I really missed was the Amazon trade. Let's take a look also at Dash, DASH. Or Dash. Should be up there with yeah, it's also strong today. We're getting zero response from Apple or Tesla right now. Now we're moving up. Should carry the Nasdaq leaders higher, but where are the leaders? I'm talking about Nvidia, no leadership. Tesla, no leadership. Apple, no leadership. Other than Amazon, some leadership. Mara is down 7% today. Normally, it's a tricky stock where it's either really down a lot or up a lot. Okay, we're moving up. So again, you see, we failed at the lows. Now we're back into the game. We failed at the highs. We failed at the lows. We are back into the range exactly at the V ups. That's the game today. Meaning inside day and very little results either way. Can the market surprise and move over the highs? The highs are less than $1 away. 80 cents, we are 80 cents away from the high. So it's not a surprise. We can move over the highs. I don't think we're going to do it, but that's another. Wow. Okay, guys, let's go 2280 LTA gem. We're late to this trade by like 20 cents. The risk is 10, the target is 25 over 2280. You can see that the pattern is very nice. And the market is supporting this trade. If we can call this movement support. Risk 10 cents. In LTHM. Trading Mara? Only trading Mara? Nice, actually. Not nice, super nice. Gold stocks are down today. I don't know what the market is expecting for next week, for next morning or tomorrow morning. Wow, what the hell happened here? LTHM is actually moving lower. Go figure this one out. Yeah, Amazon was definitely a missed trade. That trade in Amazon or 92.75 was a very good entry. I wish I can take that one back. It worked amazingly nice. think we have an entry in Apple, 131.80. Highs of the day are, let me take a look. 131.80, highs of the day are 30 cents above. What's the win? Be careful with what we're going to see here now in the SPY. We moved up a dollar plus. As you can see, Microsoft failed at the highs. No surprise there. Can't believe that Chewy is now moving lower, and my hopes of buying it are not not existing anymore. Netflix, let's take a look at NFLX, which is a good mover. Well, I don't like it that much, but it's a good mover today. What's the entry? 230, 250. Exactly right now. Again, I don't see any technical entry there. Not to mention the spreads. The market is also unclear. This is hell of a market to trade. If you missed on that Amazon trade, I think we missed the best move during this lunch session so far. Damn it. I don't know why I'm even watching Chewy anymore. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go with Apple. 20 cents of risk. You know what? I'm not. I'm just trying to, force trades. Why would I? Chewy 44.20. No, I'm not posting any trades right now. It's a terrible market to trade. Really terrible. What? Spotify? It's like there is no price action. I'm talking about Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, not Alibaba, which continues to be amazing, maybe back at the highs of the day or near the highs of the day. Unbelievable. You can't play your cards against Alibaba. It's just too strong. Or China is basically too strong those days. Okay, LTA gem moved over 2280. Let's see it move 20 cents and I'm regaining my faith in this market. Not $2, 20 cents. LTA gem, LTA gem. The entry was 22.8. Risk now 5 cents. The market is supporting the longs. I just don't see anything substantial moving higher. You know what? Let's go with Apple. I mean, maybe there's a chance for a good move over 130, 180. We'll take a 20-cent stop loss in Apple. Sorry, 130, 180. It's not the 120, 180. It's 131. $131. As soon as I'm saying let's go long, it drops. I mean, not a lot, but every cent counts in this market. 131.80. And Amazon is at the highs of the day. That's a big, huge miss for us, that Amazon reversal from under the VWAP and now back to the highs. And Amazon was clearly the best play in the Nasdaq today. Unbelievable. Google, I didn't actually check Google at all today. Kind of got tired of it lately. It's a terrible mover. Maybe today it's a different different story. The best small cap play today by far, TGTX. What a move. Breakout to all-time highs, I think. Amazing move in Apple. It just nobody's interested on buying Apple. CVNA. Up 26% today. BBBY up 50%, 54% today. And I'm still watching GameStop. Yeah, I didn't take the trade, but yeah, good for you, Alejandro. Please, please don't let us continue this way until 2 p.m. We have 4 more hours. More than 4 hours, actually. Absolutely no market. Unbelievable. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. This is the choppiest S&P and Nasdaq so early in the day. It's not like it's late in the day or late in the land session. It's so early. EMBL. Let me take a look. Yeah, looks good. Over 22.75, I think. Yeah, over 22.75, the risk is like 10 cents. I didn't buy Apple over 131.80. The stop loss is now 30 cents. That's why I didn't buy it. If anybody bought it, yeah, stop loss is 30 cents, target also 30 cents. I'm still looking for a new entry in Amazon, but there is no pullback there in Amazon. The only entry is 93.50. Highs of the day are 10 cents above or 15 cents above. LTA gem still struggling to deliver a good move. Like I said, stop loss is 5 cents to 22.60, sorry, 74 or 75. Guys, remember SHC yesterday? Now it's sitting under 18. Highs of the day are 1870. Question is, can it break 18 and deliver a good move? Yesterday it was so tricky. Apple, for those who bought it, 20 cents in the money. I seem to be, not looking at the right stocks at the right time. But then that's not something that I missed. I missed the almost 80 cents in Amazon, which was on my radar all day. The volumes right now are zero. That's why we don't see any, substantial movement. And of course, it's only the beginning of the land session. Oh my God. $0.30 in Apple. Are you kidding me? Why is it happening when I don't trust the trade? Okay, I was talking about SHC. So guys, watch SHC. It can deliver a good move. I mean, yesterday it delivered an amazing move, but we were already out of the trade. I was already out of the trade. I'm still watching it over 18 SHC. Okay, we're looking better in LTA gem. Guys, we need another 5 cents there, LTA gem for the partial. Doesn't do anything, shit. Wow, Apple 1-to-1. Can't believe that I gave up on 30 cents. Shit. Looks like as soon as I said LTH, SHC long, it dropped like a stone. The SPY is in the upper part of the trading day. Doing a really lousy job today, but I guess if you bought Amazon, you don't care. If you bought Apple, it's fine, but Amazon was a killer trade over this time session so far. Okay, guys, partial in LTA gem finally under 22.98, and we can let it ride. Maybe it has more to it. LTA gem, nice 20-cent partial, and hopefully we can get squeezed more, another 10 cents, another 15 cents. That matters on a day like today. Every cent matters when you know, the market is so stingy and cheap. Nice move actually in Bumble for those who took the trade that was posted here in the room like 10 minutes ago. It's a 22.75 or 80. Nice move there. Wow, SHC crashing. I can't believe it. As soon as I complimented it, bye-bye. Okay, got good riddance. Yesterday I lost money on it. I don't need it anymore. The SPY is not going to react to the DVG. The SPY is in a coma until tomorrow morning at 8:30. You know what? Actually, guys, I forgot that the news are today, are tomorrow. So I'm looking today at my app in the morning. I'm looking, wow, the SPY is not really moving. What the hell? How can it be? And then I understood. Yeah, the news are tomorrow. So we had actually an idle day, zero news today. Unbelievable. This Amazon is making me crazy. Why aren't we really focusing on Amazon today? Unbelievable. What a loss of at least $800. That's the damage that I caused myself. Mother. Okay, I'm not going to swear and create havoc over another lost trade because, let's face it, there are so many. I'm glad to erase the SHC off my watch list and move away from this junk. Amazon $94. Yeah, comeback for for Jeff Bezos, which I guess felt poor over the last 6 months. His share dropped from 2,000 per share to or 4,000 to I don't know. Well, how much is it now? 85, 90? That's heavy. 123.50 looks good in Tesla. Maybe it will mimic Apple, which is now, believe it or not, 50 cents in the money. I can't believe it that I didn't trade it. So one trade for me, LTA gem, partial 20 cents, and that's it over this land session. XPEV, let's take a look. Whenever you post those $9 trades, I'm always skeptical because it's so tough to trade those. No, I don't know. I don't want to trade for 5 cents or something like that. If it's going to have an amazing day, and I don't think it's going to happen because the volume is very low today relatively to the stock. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look great. So two trades that worked nicely. Amazon, I didn't take it. Apple, I didn't take it, and actually three. And the LTA gem 20 cents. So 2.5 trades. Took only one. If it was a good market, I would have said let's swing at LTA gem, but in this market, who knows where we wake up tomorrow morning, up 4% or down 4%. Both sides of the 4% are viable. Yeah, if the CPI is favorable, guys, look for 3 to 5% tomorrow. And probably the same if the CPI really disappoints. I mean, I don't know what the numbers. If it is 8%, it can go 3 to 5% tomorrow in either direction. So I will be very cautious with swing trades. I think we're going to move higher, but thinking and really having anything other than a hunch about it, it's looks like inflation is really must improve. I mean, energy is down big, supply chains issues not a problem, car prices, housing, I don't know what else, food. I don't know about food in the U.S. food is a problem, but food is only a small part. Well, it's not a small part, but it's not the whole CPI number. Yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna. If I will trade my feelings, that would have been a disaster. Look at my feelings were to buy it at 130, 180. Apple at 130.80 and risk 20 cents. So no, that was the plan, and my feelings said, okay, don't do it. That's 700 shares times $50, 50 cents in less than 20 minutes. Not bad. What's the symbol? AMV? At least motor vehicle. What the fuck is that? Wow, another pump and dump. That brings us back 2 years or 3 years ago. Never heard about this one. Wow, what a move today. Oh my God. Oh. Guys, Steve, watch the SPY because we moved from the lows to the highs and we are probably on the way down. I suggest you be very careful when you add, if you add, because Tesla is not a good mover today. I mean, it started with a big gap up and the morning session was great, but right now it looks vulnerable. I don't think it's a good play right now. I mean, especially on a red S&P. Wow, we have Crocs up 6%. Nobody's talking about it. Exas. One of the very good movers over the last 3 days, EXAS, should be on your watch list, guys, if you like trading big caps. Okay, Crocs. That's what I was looking. Okay, wow, super ugly. Rivian, somebody, did you post Rivian long, Yam, a couple of hours ago? Because I didn't even check it, but okay. Yeah, of course. Why would you? I mean, I don't know, if it's moved up or down, but obviously, if it's not working, it's not working. Well, 20 cents in LTA gem looked like good, but 30 cents or 40 cents are not happening. Oh my God. I think 17 was a good entry. The VWAP was at 1707, but it was really run over very fast. I'm also looking for short trades if I can find one. Nice move in Rivian up. Nice move. Back to the highs or near the highs of the day in the SPY. We are at 393, highs of the day 393.15. What a biggie. No, I didn't take it, but Yam is also on top of it, so. God. 70 cents now up in Apple. What do you mean, Linda, take a break? The market is not doing anything other than taking breaks today. I think there's no pullback here. It's like we are at the highs, but the ranges are so narrow that I won't be surprised if we continue higher. Again, the whole day is $1.50. We are at on the daily chart. Take a look at the daily chart. You won't see such a narrow range session going back to December to Christmas, the day before Christmas. I don't know why we are here, but obviously two trades made this land session. That was obviously Amazon and Apple. Let's check out some small caps like BYND. Nothing there. One of the great movers today, GEHC. GEHC, I see on the chart only 4 days or 5 days of trading. What the hell is going on? I think it's a SPAC, or it's not a SPAC, it's a merger of some kind. General Electric, GEHC. Anybody knows? I have no time to, I don't want to, move away and start looking for Yahoo Finance and explanations. Amazing move though. What about Google? Let's take a look. I use the GOGL because it has a little bit more volume. All I can say is shame on us. 90 was perfect. It's like Apple at the highs of the day, looking great. If it pulls back, not now. I'm not going to buy it at 90.50 when the highs of the day are 90.55. Baba support? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. And maybe it's not a good answer. Not sure about the Baba right now. It's too volatile, and it basically didn't even test exactly the number once. So not good for me. We are over the highs of the day by a couple of cents. Let's watch TGTX for a reversal. New trade. We need a trade that's not very extended, but and this is Tesla. I think at 123.50, guys. 123.50 in Tesla. If it gets some momentum or picks some momentum, can easily move up. Well, I don't know if it's going to, I would say easily. Nothing is easy today, but looks good. 123.50 in Tesla. Support now is 122.50, but we'll, I don't think we'll have issues with the stop loss no more. I would say no more than 50 cents, unless it continues to drop under the 122.50, and then, that's game over. ExxonMobil, really? It started with a leg down following what was the inventories number at 10:30. Then it moved up, broke the lows. I don't know. I mean, there were a couple of nasty trend changes in ExxonMobil. Up only 0.5%. I can't call it, like a great move. ETF day trading? I mean, you can trade ETFs as much you can trade stocks, but you need a volatile liquid ETF. XLE is an example. XBI is an example. Yeah, there are, well, I don't want to say plenty, but there are at least 50 that are fitting the bill. SQQQ, TQQQ, there's a bunch of, yeah, no problem. Again, I don't see what's the benefit of that. Because definitely you're not trading the best of the best or the upside or the worst of the worst or the downside. You do have great liquidity and on most of them very little spreads. Okay, guys, if anybody had hopes for Tesla, look at this BS. So no trade in Tesla over the 123.50. It's just going the other way. Actually, it's defying the market. You want to put AMV on one of the watch lists in the room? Okay, let's watch it, AMV. Now everybody can watch it, and if it pulls back, we'll buy it. But the way it's trading right now, it's like a mental patient. Yeah, it can easily drop $2 in 2 minutes. 94 long Amazon, wow. That's $1 plus 50 cents from the original entry point. Wow, a lot of sellers at 94, you can see them lined up there. 92.75 was the original entry, so $1.25. And now $1 in Apple as well. Unbelievable. The risk on Amazon isn't that much risky, like 20, 25 cents. But I don't think those are good trades. The breakout trades during lunch, I don't want to say that you need a miracle here. An Amazon miracle. And Amazon is up 3 days. It was 81, sorry, 4 days ago. So the buyers are coming in aggressively for this one. It had a couple of good reviews, I think, last week and over the weekend. Especially over the weekend, reviews are super important for retail traders. Those guys, and there are millions of them in the U.S. that are reading Barron's, Yahoo Finance, CNBC, and some of them act based on those. Those are investors, not day traders or swing traders. Those who bought Monday, Amazon did a killing. Like 100,000 shares, I think, are showing at 94. Which again, it's not a lot, but this is a lunch session. The volumes are not that great. Nice move in Amazon. I didn't buy it, but it was a nice move. I would say 30 cents to 50 cents. That's easily covering the risk. Yeah, Tesla is not in good shape today. It's actually in awful shape. $1 on the Apple trade that I did not participate in. Guys, I forgot to talk about TGTX. Let's take a look at it. TGTX. It touched the view up and moved up. That's a signal where you really need to pick up the trade as close as possible to the view up. I don't have an entry right now, though. Let's see what happens on a pullback. Yeah, also NVIDIA back to the highs, but actually we kind of ignored NVIDIA today. Wasn't very clear what's going on, and the Apple was way more efficient. when the market moves during the lunch session, the best trades are most of the time the market stocks. When the market doesn't move during the lunch session, and at the beginning of the lunch session we didn't get any movement, then we were looking for momentum stocks. AMV continues to move like it's discovered gold. BBBY, I don't know, it's not day trading, it's more like swing trading, BBBY. The stock is up nearly doubled in 3 days. I don't see anything special right now, but again, it's not something that I would day trade. Well, the daily is first day up. Tomorrow, more people will join this play. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe there's going to be another trade today. If it pulls back to the 6, maybe. Right now it's in, I think, in unconscious phase. It's like impossible to trade. Guys, remember Peloton? It's up 7% today. Another stock that came up from down under. So there is a kind of a bottom fishing play in this market ahead of maybe in favor of the new year, maybe ahead of the CPI number, where I guess some of the investors are thinking, okay, this is pretty much over. Wow, $8 plus on AMV. AMV looks crazy. We're building a bull flag at the highs of the day. I'm really worried about our next trade. Are we moving back into the range, building a bull, building the bull flag, or continuing this minor trend? If LTHM goes down to under 2260, I'm going to buy it again. So the first trade was worth 20 cents, but it was a late entry at 2280. Let's see if we can get a better, cheaper entry at the VWAP. I'm going to take care of it if possible. Yeah, of course you're going to get bad fills because this stock is um, impossible. It's a meme. Today trades like a meme stock, definitely. So the question is when the big drop is going to happen. And it will happen sooner than later, I think. Wow, Tesla looks like it's going to break 122 instead of going for 123.50. Big ugly red bar from the highs into the range. I mean, it's not a big red bar, it's only 50 cents, but it looks big. Because 3 bars like this and we are back at the lows of the day. hideous and disappointing. Yeah, I mean, if the stock is up 200% or 300%, whatever it is up today, um, it means that it was picked up by Reddit traders, everybody, basically. It's on the stock screener of everybody in the market right now. Everybody looks bored and has nothing else to trade, and those who picked it up early on whatever news um, don't need to work this week, maybe even this month. I don't know, but LTHM. Amazon moved like 25 cents over 94, then pulled back. Uh, Another leg over 94, I think, is on the table. Now the risk is only 20 cents. So let's watch this one, Amazon over 94 again. Maybe second trial will be best or better. Although it's a very late entry. Tesla continues its journey lower. No hope there for longs. Keep in mind that the stock started very strong and now there's obviously some profit taking. It's still up 2.4%. Amazon is up more than 4%. Very slow and an interesting market right now. But again, we didn't even move back to the VWAP. Yeah, AMC is also very strong. CVNA is very strong. BBBY is selling off, but I think GE8C is a spin-off of General Electric. And guys, put this stock on your watch list. It's a great mover. We keep trading this chop, but overall we had a nice move from basically 11 in the morning until 12:30, so 1.5 hours almost straight up, slowly but straight up. AMC is another stock that can be great, but not as a day trading stock, but maybe as a swing trade. Not a long time ago, it was 30 or 40. Yeah, 475 is looks like a good entry point, but again, can you get 10 cents on it, Jasper? Uh, Only if you are very, very optimistic. I don't think you can get 10 cents on this trade. Baba short? I would be very cautious with Baba short. The morning trade was amazing, but now I don't think it shows any desire, willingness, propensity, willingness. You find the right word to move lower. Not to mention the market. But ignoring the market because the China trades are different. It's way over the VWAP. Looks like 114.20 or the round number is support. Also, I don't see an entry point short. Yeah, you have to be very picky with trades, very picky with risk, because there aren't big movers in this market. I mean, other than that AMV, which is, I will ignore that stock because it's probably a pump and dump. Again, I'm not sure. Maybe it will have another day under the sun tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow it's going to be 40. I don't know, but we've seen stocks that are moving one day and then disappear for months and then come back sometimes, sometimes not. They don't come back. RUM, RUM. RUM? Okay, that's a good name. Are they manufacturing the right stuff? The volume though is very low in RAM. Up 7% or 8%, but you know, AMV is up a zillion percent. price action is just miserable. Tesla today had one good move in the morning session and then retired for the day, or looks to be retired for the day. Banning PayPal? Okay. Again, PayPal is not a great day trading stock, but I don't want to say that it should be banned. Okay. Now we're really not moving anymore. Actually, moving disturbingly slow and sideways. I think now we really reached the land session. We had, a nice move from the lows to the highs during the land session, and now we really reached the point where, yeah, nobody cares. Believable. One continues to run without us. Another stock that touched the VWAP and moved up like crazy. RUN. JP Morgan. Where's my JP Morgan on the list? I don't have it. JP Morgan is at the highs of the year, or at 3-month highs or 6-month highs, ahead of the earnings on Friday. Friday, JP Morgan will report with many other financial stocks ahead of the long weekend. We are on a Wednesday right now. Yeah, Wednesday. I forgot to talk about the SPY. Now back to the highs of the day and actually moving up. Again, where was the trade that I was looking for? I don't want to say an Amazon again because it tried the 94 couple of times already. I'm not in any trade right now. Amazon was, again, other than Apple. Actually, Apple and Amazon were the best plays during this lunch session. I'm looking for a new trade other than Amazon that looks really, really tired at this 93, 94 level. Apple is too extended, Tesla is not that great, but it does show good support at 120, 150. So maybe 122 was a good entry. That's a question mark there. Yeah. Apple continues to be amazing. And that's hard on me to watch this this movie in Apple. Guys, if you see anything interesting or strong, Nvidia also at the highs of the day. Again, breakout trades are our least favorable entries right now. And even 1 cent. I'm also looking at short trades, although I cannot find anything. I mean, nothing that looks good, that has, some volume or any technical pattern or looks to be like a reasonable trade with potential, good potential to move. We have basically Amazon the highs, Apple near the highs, um, Nvidia near the highs as well. But those are not great entries. We need the better, cheaper entries. Airbnb. We used to trade this stock in the past. I don't want to say on a daily basis. Yeah, today it's killing it. No pullbacks actually in Airbnb all day, almost all day. You know, this one may continue tomorrow. I would definitely keep an eye on it. I don't have enough charts to follow Airbnb, but can't believe that did not trade TGTX. Guys, let's go with again. LTA gem again. Over 2270. Risk is down to the VWAP, that's 58 or 57. So that's 12, 13 cents. Hoping that that can, drive the stock, I don't know, back up to the highs of the day, if possible. Over 2270 in LTHM. What the hell is happening now? Yeah, something is definitely going on. Big ugly bar in the SPY covering what? Let's see how much. 394.30, $1. Yeah, that's ugly. I don't know what happened. Maybe somebody fell on the sell key and sold a lot of shares or futures. Nice drop in everything. If you are looking for a drop, I mean, the trend was clearly up almost three. Let's see, since 10 p.m. It's now nearly 1 p.m. Yeah, 3 hours. We worked 3 hours. Apple dropped stone cold 50 cents in 2 minutes. You know what? 121.50 Tesla. Let's take a look. Tesla short 121.50, which was the support level. What is the stop loss though? Stop loss is almost $1. I don't know. I can't trade it with a dollar stop loss. Plenty of buyers at 121.50. And you can see that the 5 minute left a big big tail to the downside. Okay, let's see what's going on here. At least there's volatility and some volume. came into this market. This is by far the biggest 1 minute, the biggest 5-minute bar on the SPY. Let's see where this next bar will take us. Basically moved them down $1, a little bit more actually, from the highs to 393. The VWAP is at 392.50. I don't know if the VWAP is any factor today. It hasn't been so far any factor. That's what normally happens on narrow range trading days. The VWAP is missing in action. Yes, there is a trade in Alibaba. Take a look at the 114.60. BABA, let's see the stop loss. There's a bull flag there. 142. You know what? It's almost at the highs. So it's a bull flag. Over 142.55. The risk is 35 cents. I don't think it's a great entry though in Alibaba. It's very high. Highs of the day are 114.74, so it's nearly 15 cents, 20 cents from the highs. I don't know if I can trust or actually. I mean, the technical entry is nice, but I don't like the timing and I don't like the entry. It's a high entry. Having said that, Alibaba is the best play in the markets lately. I already made a bad decision with canceling the trade in Apple that cost me $1. So now I have to make another bad decision and cancel this what looks to be a good trade. Well, not as great, but still technically good. Which guy, Linda? I don't know of any guy that's speaking. There's nobody on the list. There are no news today. Okay, I don't know if it's speaking or what. I don't know who's speaking, why is speaking, what the hell's going on. I have nothing. Which one? Collins? Collins? Okay, I don't know. Trust me. So another guy always opening his mouth and bad mouthing the market or what? Tesla short at 125, what was the entry? 121.50, no trade there. It's up substantially from that number. I think we're moving higher, or looks to be. Like we tested the 393, moved from 394 to 393. Now we are exactly at mid-range. Not very clear what's going on here. TGTX pullback. I would watch TGTX if it goes down to the VWAP. That's 1320. Yeah, that 114.50 is really, really tested, retested. So the entry is 55 or 60. You want to clear the numbers above the 50 and take this trade. Again, the position is not that great, being that it is at the highs of the day, but you know, this is the best mover in the markets lately. So can it deliver more? I mean, it had a great short trade early in the morning. Why not a great long trade? Apple looks to be moving up. And the market looks to be moving up. Okay, so that one guy dropped the stock, dropped the market 0.25%, and not a biggie. Unless you lost money because of this guy, and then it's a biggie. Guys, if you see anything interesting, you still have half an hour in this lunch session. Let me check out some other Chinese stocks like Billy, maybe PDD. Billy. Wow, Billy looks hideous. Actually, was good for a short play, but not a good mover today. PDD. PDD. JD. Baidu is also at the highs of the day, so there is strength in China. But I don't see any other stock that is like really, really tradable. Nothing is popping on your screen, guys. Wow, what a chop and slow movement. But again, we are doing this red, green, green, and now the third bar in a row that's green. ILMN, let's take a look. ILMN is a big mover. Illumina, that's a stock that I think a couple of days ago dropped, came back up. Where would you trade it though, Cameron? Now it's at the highs of the day. It should have been a trade maybe at I don't know. It's very tough to trade this one. very spready and thin. I don't know. I don't know even where was the good entry. The breakout was 199. Now it's over 203. I'm not a fan of this one. Again, it's very risky. It's going to be very risky to buy it at those levels, and any minor pullback is going to be, I don't know, $1, maybe $2 in very fast, actually. Yeah, we definitely missed it, but again, it's not our best play. Okay. Nice move in Alibaba. Let's see if we can get 30, 40 cents here. $114.90 will be a good target if we can get there. Assuming there's going to be a lot of sellers at 115. Stop loss to the entry in Alibaba. No risk on this trade. And I will sell at 114.90 if possible. Please give us more. We are hungry. It's over the highs of the day. That's the drawback. I mean, it's very extended and could drop, but hopefully it won't. $114.90 is a good target. Maybe even 95, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of sellers at 115. Though you never know with Alibaba. BLK, let's take a look. BLK. BlackRock. BLK, you sure? That's very long volume, spready, something that I won't trade myself. I don't see any reason why we even look at this one. That's not a day trading stock. That's a financial stock that's doing obviously very well, but it's too spready, and spreads are like $1 now, 70 cents. Volume way below our threshold. Yeah, but you can see that nobody cares. So what if they're selling employees? Investors are actually happy. less payroll, more money for dividends. That's how investors see this BLK. Again, we don't care about that. We care about technical patterns and the volumes. This is not my cup of tea. You know, having said that, on earnings day, which is coming, I think, next week, it may be, you know, a good idea to trade it. Now, if you look at the stock, it moved from 700 to 780 in 2 days. I mean, those 2 days were probably the right time to trade it. Friday? Okay, but again, Friday we have JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America. Who's gonna focus on BLK? Nobody. We won't focus on BLK. We want to trade AMV at 4 and sell it at 8. We don't want to trade BLK. BLK is a pain in the ass, and we don't need this one. Okay, stop loss at the entry in Alibaba. So it delivered the 30 cents. It didn't deliver the 90, but you see, it got actually to the 89. So the target was right. Sometimes I say 95. I said actually 95, but 30 cents here was not bad. Yeah, TGTX is our cup of tea, where we risk 10 cents on a trade and can buy 1,000 shares, and if it moves 40 cents, we are super happy. Yeah, that was smart. Again, the entry was a very late one. I took also, I think, 25 cents on this trade. Again, what is 25 cents on a $115 stock? It's nothing. But being that the entry was not a good one, whatever, you know. CVNA 55, let's take a look. 55. Well, the risk reward is very good. What, Alejandro, you're still clinging on to CVNA? Those stocks, most of those small caps are great morning movers. And then the momentum volumes fade and they are not great anymore. But 5 risking no more than 10 cents to get 20 makes sense. I don't think it's going to be a good mover looking at the volumes right now. The volumes right now are down 90% versus the morning volumes. 90%. So the chances of a good move are diminishing or diminished. You took it for a swing on Friday, this Carvana. Carvana is, that's the worst stock, I think, the last 12 months, I don't think there was one stock that moved down lower than Carvana, that I know of. But again, that's actually maybe a good thing. So it's near zero, down 99% or whatever. They don't sell cars anymore, or they don't have cars anymore. It's like, you know, a total disaster. And that's where the opportunity is coming in. Guys, let's watch Tesla. There are 2 entries. Assuming it's going to move in one direction, either 122.50 long or 121.50 short. It may favor both sides because it's trading, if I'm looking at the daily and narrow range session, but for a continuation play, I like the short. The market is definitely looking sideways and higher. CRM, let's take a look. CRM. And you can see Alibaba came exactly to the entry, 114.50. Exactly. It's like bingo. Meir traded CRM today, I think, didn't he? But I don't know. I don't see a trade in CRM. Short here at 145.50. The risk will be 50 cents to get 50 cents. I don't know, maybe 1-to-1 on CRM. Again, it's not an easy trade, but if you got it at 145.50 and you're willing to risk, let's say not even 50 cents, 35 cents, I bought it when it was 9 and it went down to 6, now it's 28. What do I think about Lucid? I don't know. The whole EV sector is crashing. But, you know, stocks crash like 80, 90%. Maybe it's a good buying opportunity. Earnings are coming out. Check out when the earnings call is. That's going to be your best bet for a good move. I mean, earnings can save stocks. Good earnings, good outlook can save a stock. I don't know if it's going to save Carvana, but it may save. I don't know, Roblox or many other stocks that dropped a lot. I don't think BYND is savable, although today it's up 10%. So, although, oh my God, Shamuta. ALB, hold on a second. ALB, Albemarle. Even if it drops, how would you trade it? It's trading no volumes, very spready. I don't see an edge for us as day traders to trade low volume spready stocks. Unless you are, you know exactly 100% what you're doing, and the trend in ALB is higher. I want, I don't know if you should short it. Think not. What about TGTX? The only entry that I see in TGTX using the VWAP as stop loss is 25. The VWAP is at 13. So either now at 20 with a 7-cent stop loss or at 25. Those are the entry in TGTX, assuming it won't break under the VWAP and then it's going to be way more complicated to trade it. Guys, what do you think about, I wanted to say, what do you think about Tesla, but the way it's trading, the long play doesn't look fit. The short play looks better, but again, I'm not gonna deal with that one right now. Short Moderna, you sure? BJ? Moderna today looks very boring. Down, sideways, down, up, sideways. Too much sideways. The only good thing is that it's under the VWAP, and if it gets closer to the VWAP, that's maybe a better area to short it. Because there are no like clear entry points, support resistance, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Yeah, if it gets closer to the VWAP, keep in mind a big mover with spreads and plenty of issues. Tough trade. I don't know. I can't believe that we cannot find an easy short trade. Easy short trade. That's our job. Find a trade short that will work, and not happening. Wow. Now Apple is diving. What the? I want to see it under 130, 180 so I can redo that trade. Next level of support in the SPY is clear, guys. 393. If we move lower, maybe we don't. Maybe we just spending time here and not doing anything. If you want to see the best trade over lunch, take a look at Amazon. It's 92.70 and using 92.50 as stop loss. That's 20 cents of risk that yielded $1.30 at one point. That was, I think, the best trade. And it's still staying there. It's not pulling back. It's just staying there. Big red bar or relatively big red bar. Okay, guys, let's go with TGTX over 1320. TGTX over 1320, and we take the stop loss to the VWAP. Plenty of buyers and sellers here at any level. It looks like it's moving lower. Okay, 1320, the risk is, let's call it 7 cents, 8 cents, that in that ballpark. If it drops under 13 or 1305, we'll review this trade again. It's possible that it will drop now. Couple of cents more. Yeah. Run was amazing today. Okay, so we are under the VWAP in TGTX. But again, couple of cents under the VWAP is meaningless. So what? It's not like the VWAP is a real barrier. It's a level, an area, something like that. Guys, and those who are staying for the late session, Scott is traveling today, and Egg is going to come in a couple of minutes, and Scott is going to be probably coming back tomorrow, assuming travel is resuming in the US. There are some issues with software, whatever. Yeah, it's a long play. The question is where. 1310 using 13 as a stop loss, 1320 using the VWAP, although the VWAP is kind of run over right now. If it drops 13, that's a different story. Wow, Alibaba back to the highs of the day. Now, now if it goes another 50 cents, that's gonna kill us. It's already over our highs. It's going for 115. So basically, it pulled back exactly to 114.50 on the cent, and the buyers that missed that trade bought it again. Right now, TGTX is moving lower, so we'll see where it stops. I mean, right now it's down 20% from our entry point, or 16 cents. Guys, be very careful with RUM because it's not a, volumes are not that great. Could CRM pull back? Of course it could pull back. Why can't it? I mean, this market is barely moving right now. We're moving 0.00 percentage points today. But who posted the short trade? You posted it, VJ? Somebody posted the short trade in CRM. No? Because now I'm looking at this one, it's working. Somebody posted a trade. Okay, TGTX, so far no trade there. It's just now testing 13. Ah, that's you that posted the short trade? Okay, you got a great trade there. I don't know why it just moved, but it did it perfectly. Nice. Baidu and Alibaba at the highs of the day. Crazy. At 115 now. Basically now that's the real target for the trade. Wow, Alibaba no stop. Shh. Why didn't it happen on our watch? This 60-cent move. That's 100% more than what we got. How can it be? Guys, if you see any trade, long, short, we don't want to force anything. This is a very tough environment.
Good afternoon.
We were a bit unlucky. I mean, it didn't move over 115 for us. Welcome back, Aggie. How are you?
Hi, Michael. I'm fine. How was your lunchtime, Michael?
Actually, it was better than expected. We had a couple of good trades. The market barely moved, but it moved in one direction. So it was relatively easier to pick up on some trades. I think it was way more interesting than we expected it to be, because we can see we had a trend, some pullbacks, but overall, I would say it was better than the average run session today. Especially those who
Good.
trade
Great to
some
hear.
Baba, Apple, and some other small caps. Guys, I'm taking a break. I need it after this lunch session. Egg is taking over, and I will take a break and come back a bit later.
All right. Thank you, Michael. See you later. Hi, traders. Hi, Mazdak, Brian. Amen. Hi. Hi, Willie. How are you guys today? Thank you, Manfred. Hi, Zambolat. Hi, Bankor. Nice to see you guys. How did you do so far? Green, red, no trade? Green day. Amen. Very happy to hear that. Hi, Albert. Again. Okay. Too nice to short some Meta and NVDA. Very good. Manfred green. Christopher red. Too much red over the oat. Okay, really. Hi, Yoni. Small green. It's always good. Hi, Alejandro. Little red. Okay. Hopefully we can just turn it to the green. Green for Yuli. Very good. Mazda green. Well done. Again. Small red for Albert. Okay. It's not okay. Green shorting Baba and Meta Pratik. Very good. Not even one trade today. Let's change that. David, I totally cannot blame you. It was such a quick move in the beginning of the day. After that, it was just slowing down. Hard to read the beginning of the day. Okay, my camera is working. So hi everyone. Hi YouTube traders. Mega green on Mara. First +6 uptrend and then minus. Wow. Nice, Jasper. So you nailed both of the ways. Yes, Brian, I have to tell you, I totally agree with you. That discipline is very much needed, especially on the days when we are not waiting for a huge influence on the market. And definitely today, there is no influence on the market at all. Why? Because there are no news. And the Fed Powell has not just told even a single hawkish or dovish word yesterday. Well, hawkish there was about this how he expressed it, unfamous. Maybe I'm not right in the words, but decisions, unpopular decisions he has to make in order to stabilize the prices, but that was it. But he just told about the economy. Everyone is waiting for tomorrow's CPI. Let's just be clear, okay? My thoughts on coin, let's see. Oh, did he? I just miss it. Or she, I don't know, Collins is, which type? Medium day, Linda, okay. 4R, that's nice. Listen, this is a really good one. 2R during the next hours, ouch. Yes, when you have, you know what, 4R to the upside, I would just stop. I see, Linda, okay. I see. Yes, Mazdak, unpopular. Thank you. Yes, this was exactly his word, and that's a coin because coin started a bit weak today with the gap down, immediately filled the gap, And now we do pull back towards the VWAP, but with a low share size. Well, it was a lunchtime, so not a big surprise on the low share size. I would not touch coin at the moment. It is much weaker than the market at the moment. But you know what? We can watch it for a VWAP reversal or an intraday breakdown. Depends where are we going to continue the price action on the coin. Over the VWAP or under the VWAP. So at the moment, I cannot see any entry on the coin. Okay, Mazdak, you're right. I do if I feel like not comfortable to trade the market, indeed, but I don't if I really like the market. Yes, Christopher. When to quit trading for the day? I know it's hard to decide. It's very hard to decide indeed. Christopher, yeah, if you know what, if you see your statistic and you are always green in the mornings, why should you force afternoons? You see, you're just answering your question then, or your doubt. Hey guys, Tesla is under the VWAP. I've seen such a nice breakout on the Tesla around this after like 4 o'clock or 10 o'clock. 10:15, but it faded away. So looks like the Tesla is still not very much famous with the big investors, which means that might we see a little bit more downside. So let's just be careful. And Apple is pulling back towards the VWAP. So I'm waiting with the trade so far. But as I see, there is a pullback everywhere. Yes, I was watching NVIDIA, Brian, but we need the market for that. Yes, me too, Amen. Exactly. VWAP, it's a must to display on your charts. Greedy at lunch and wolf. Especially on the lunchtime, it's a bit risky. Not with Michael, because you know Michael, it's like really a pro lunchtime trader, but you have to be careful anyway with this. Ouch, Zambolat. Are you in a coin? In the coin trade already? To the long side? Ouch, ouch. Thank you, Clifton. Yes, VWAP is explained by Meir. Very well indeed. Okay, on my radar, there is AMD, there is NVIDIA, there is Meta, all of them, or at least the Meta, it's heading back to the VWAP. I love VWAP reversals. I'm just not sure what this market wants to do with this close to the VWAP. You know exactly we are waiting for the CPI data tomorrow. Big question if we are going to buy into the news or sell before the news. Anything can happen, and I have no idea what's going to be the... Yes, CRM just word. Finally. After May just get out on this, now it's working. So I'm not sure if we will see a sell-off or a buy at the end of the day, but now it looks like the market is a little bit pulling back. So let's wait for this to show us some more clear direction. Do you, Christoph? Let's see. I can. Why not? Why not? CPI data, it was better. And everything is going down. I mean, not everything, but lots of prices are going down. You know, the gas, the oil prices, they just went down in December, especially the gas a lot. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I forgot NVDA. Although NVDA, it's a long for me, only over 158.85, not before, but looks nice. VJ, it can be easily. That's why I've told you that now I'm totally neutral what's going to happen with this market at all. Amazon is extremely strong today. Yes, Bankur, I see. Yeah, BBBY, it's amazing. 50% to the upside today, $3. I thought it's going to go to the bankruptcy in some days, and now it's just coming back. Amazing comeback on the BBBY. So maybe someone is going to buy them. I don't know what's going to happen here, traders, but this looks like interesting, especially with the volume, what it is just flowing into this stock so far. It's very strong. Yes, everything has a strong resistance. Microsoft the highs, NVIDIA 159, Amazon on the highs, Meta 133. So we need a really big push to the upside for this to see, for these stocks to see to break out again. Although Amazon looks like a nice continuation, I feel like it really wants to touch 95 today. Oh yes, Jasper, AMC is running because of GME, I think. You know, these are going hand in hand. And yes, you are right. AMC looks nice, especially over 482 now. This is only the entry here on the AMC, but it looks really good. The GME is very strong today. Yes, VJ, it can be. Nova high of the day. Wow, yes. Sun Nova energy, beautiful. Lithium was strong today, JKS, but they just fade away now. Okay, come on, market. We need you. This side, please. Tesla is still under the VWAP. Apple just did not get back to the VWAP yet and the 132 level even. So it still looks strong. But this CRM, it's amazing how strongly it just broke this 145.50. I hope some of you just took this. This is a perfect intraday breakdown pattern. I really love this CRM breakdown pattern under 145.50. Unfortunately, I was still not here. Airbnb, wow, I have not checked this stock for a long time. And you want to take it over 94. It's very strong. I just don't like the 50 AMA on the daily. This is my only concern on this one, but looks nice. Me as well, to tell the truth, Linda. But I'm still waiting. I cannot see such a strong signs on neither side, nor to the downside, neither to the upside. Unfortunately, this is why I'm hesitating so much to take any trade at the moment. I really like Amazon for a continuation. I have to tell you, over this 94.28, just looks amazing. But maybe it's going to be just a quick scalp, you know. BLK, BlackRock. What happened with BlackRock? I know it's going to have a earnings in 2 days. Maybe they are selling into the earnings. I don't know. Or layoffs. Okay, thank you, VJ. I just skipped that news, looks like. That looks ugly. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. That's painful. But it's no entry there. And anyway, it's, you know, a very low volume, spready stock. Be careful with this one. PayPal back to the VWAP. Market is still pulling back. You guys, I cannot resist Amazon. It's very rare when I'm taking a intraday break or a daily high breakout in the afternoon, but I don't know why, I just love it. Stop loss is under the consolidations low. Just going to tell you soon. The stop loss for me is going to be under 93.70. I'm going to go for 50 cents. CRM short T-bag, I think it's already late, but let's see this 144. Only under 144. Anand, my name is Agnes. Yes, FA, BBBY, it's amazing. I would not touch it now. I'm just waiting for a continuation pattern here, but I'm going to watch BBBY, okay? Maybe instead of Futu, because it's not doing anything at all. Okay, and Netflix looks good. I have to tell you, yes, I know Netflix is in red, but it looks amazing over this consolidation high, which is 326.50. And Linda, maybe the market is going to run or sell off, but I feel like maybe just in the power hour. Google? Yeah, I've seen Google as well. It's a very nice one. It's promising over the highs as well. I've just chosen Amazon because it's much stronger. So Amazon is going to be my first trade in the afternoon, hopefully. If not, it's not. 29 is my entry there. Market is still trying to do a nice pullback here. Okay, and on the Amazon, we have like a 50 cents to go. I would like to go for 50 cents, like 90, 94, 70, 80 is going to be my first partial there. Was 194 was a much nicer entry. I was still not here to take it. Hey, BBVY is going. Thank you, VJ. Hopefully, as I've told you, it's one of the riskiest trades in the afternoon over the highest point of the day. I just feel like there is a lots of strength in the Amazon still to go. But market just got really slow. Don't like to see that again. And VDA is fighting with this 159 as well. So I don't want to take that one. Disney is strong today. Not that strong, only 1%. But as far as I remember, it had some good news. But it's on the highs as well. Oh, Netflix just broke out. Okay, I'm not in Netflix. But no decision on the market yet. It's just going sideways, a little bit pull up. But it's not enough. We need more. Wow, Exact Science. What happened with Exact? Have you seen that, traders? It's up 10%. I know it had some good news yesterday. Looks like today was the right environment for the Exact to go up. Ouch, I just missed this Netflix. It's running now. Ouch, okay. Just write to the guys. Anyone else having this issue with the platform, guys? Yes, I'm in at the Amazon. Yes, please try to log in and log out. This is the first thing, always, as Linda just told, right? She's just writing very much right. This is the first step. Try it again. Stop loss on Amazon Abu, it's going to be, let's say it's just making a consolidation. So I would say under 93.80, okay? 93.80, so it's a 50-cent stop loss on the Amazon now. Zambolat, please try to log in, log out on the platform, or log out, log in to the platform, and let me know if it still exists. And please, if anyone else is experiencing this error, please just let me know, okay? Thank you, Linda. Okay, Amazon is still fighting. Netflix is running, of course. Market is not doing too much, indeed. And Zambala, just let me know if you could just work it out with a logout, login. PayPal is breaking. And Linda, you are right. We need a hedging position with the SQQQ over 48.55. This is going to be my hedging if the market is going to just sell off. Yeah, you are right. It's just not good for my Amazon trade. It's okay, no problem. Oh, come on, Amazon. Everything started to pull back now. Only BBBY is holding very much indeed to this 320s, but I don't know if we should take it as a trade over 320. 323, 320. Doesn't look bad indeed. Especially if it's about, you know, a buyout or something like that. Who knows? I'm going to try BBBY. It's an unusual trade, lower share size, 20 cents stop loss, 321. Let's see if we can have a nice trade on this one. BBBY. Okay, market is fighting. This is a good sign. Half an hour to go till the power hour. There is still no decision. I don't know, Linda, what is about BBBY. It was just about the bankruptcy, but nothing else. $34 stores. So maybe like that they can just, stay alive. I don't know why everyone is so much, but I can imagine that someone is buying, they are going to buy them out. Because if a big company like that, it's in a trouble, sometimes it's just happening that someone is just buying them out at the last minute. It can be easily. Yeah. Today there will be the last pump. And from tomorrow I would definitely not buy it for a swing. Because the news are not good. As I told you, I would not be surprised in a buyout at all. Market is fighting. Does not want to pull back. That's interesting. Tesla is weak. Tesla is really weak indeed. Market has no decision yet at all. Yes, Netflix is a good one. Just did not like the risk-reward ratio. Traders, I am ready to take a small partial on BBBY. It's not a huge one, but anyway, the stop loss is 310 with this small consolidation. So I'm just taking a 75%, not a huge one, 10 cents, but of course I chose my share size accordingly to the 10 cent stop loss. So this 9 cents, it's okay. I'm not waiting too much from this BBBY. And of course, I'm going to put the stop loss to 318 and let it run. Okay. This is like a quick scalp. Scalp done, stop loss 318. That's it. Market is turning to the north again. How, VJ? I took my stop loss to under 93.80. Zambolat, in the meantime, if you have any news, please just tell me. If not, then we try to solve your problem still. I see, VJ. Thank you, Clifton. Okay, SPY is up almost $1 or almost 1%. Triple Q is up 1.2%, getting back to the highs maybe. Apple, nice reversal so far, but nothing serious. SQQQ sideways, and everything is just going sideways, unfortunately, which means we have no direction at all. So one kind of okay winner on the BBBY. Amazon doesn't look the best. Fortunately, my anticipation to go to 95, it's not going to happen so far. And that's it. Out on the BBBY with a kind of okay profit, not a big profit. For hedging, as I've told you, I have SQQQ over 48.55. If we see a sell-off for a long trade, there is Amazon. If you have anything on your radar, traders, please just tell me, because this is a very much sideways moves market so far with no direction. Yes, Scott, I see CRM. I just wanted to check the on the daily chart, this 144 level, 144 level. And I have to tell you, it still should go farther to the downside, indeed, but there are some buyers now. So let's see. I keep an eye on that, on the CRM. Very nice, Mazdak. Well done. Beautiful results. Yes, it looks nice, Lee. I think I'm just going to miss it, but it looks nice over 159.15. Although be careful, because market can be a bit tricky here. We need more strength for a continuation. Well, SQQQ, it's not in yet, so no problem with the SQQQ. Anyway, I'm just going to, cancel the entry, and that's it. Market is pulling back to the upside. SPY is over the highs, which looks great on the S&P 500. But as I've told you, it can be very much tricky here. Let's be careful. $8.30, Linda, $8.30. 8:30 is going to be the news out tomorrow, unemployment claims and the CPI numbers, traders. Both of them. Traders, I am out on the Amazon under 0.90, 93.90. Okay, not 80, but 90. My stop loss is 93.88. Only 30 cents instead of the 60, so half hour. Let's see, Linda. I don't know. I just cannot feel this market. Yes, Mazdak, thank you. It's 8:30 exactly. Microsoft is strong. Tesla is not. Tesla is weak. Especially, I feel like if we get under 120 with the Tesla, that's not good. They always do, Linda. They always do. Linda, I think so as well, by the way, but I don't know if we will see in the prices. Okay, Amazon is still alive and still no direction. SQ checking. SQ. And only 12 minutes to go till the power hour, traders. Oh yeah, it looks nice indeed. I really like this. Under 70, 70, 90, 70, VJ. Yeah, 70, 78 for me. But yes, it looks nice on the SQ. Market is pulling back a little bit. 70, 77. 77, 76. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's rather 75. And the stop loss on the SQ should be 71.23. But today it's strong. So it's going to work only if the market is really going to break down. JP Morgan and Wells Fargo, yeah. Wells Fargo will have earnings on Friday as well. Yes, you are right. That was nice. WFC. Maybe buy into the earnings. Who knows? Yes, JP Morgan, perfect VWAP reversal. What have we checked? SQ. Going to keep an eye on SQ. Market looks like finally there is a pullback. And even Tesla is back to this consolidation low, 124.40s. It's going to be the lowest point of this consolidation. But you know what, traders? I still cannot decide on this market where it wants to go. Yes, Carlos, it's going to work only if the market is going down. That's why I've told you that this is definitely a very much risky trade, and the reason for that the market is strong, the stock is strong. So I agree with that. Yes, Ali, if you are still in the BBBY, enjoy. Hopefully it's going to run till 40. Yes, Linda, it does. I'm just afraid it's going to trick us, you know. It's in Tesla nature. But yes, under 121.40, it looks like a breakdown. It's a serious one indeed. Yes, Brian, I agree. Look at Microsoft, how strong it is. Yes, Linda, it's still standing for hours. You know what? I'm not going to take this short, but if I would take this short, only for a scalp, 40 cents, thank you. Maximum 40 cents. Did not Linda, me neither. It's for a scalp, it's okay, but let's see if it can do more. What is coin doing? Nothing, totally flat, just above the VWAP, no move at all. Ugly. Although Apple is still on the verge for a pullback, I think if we are going to break 132, this means something. In the meantime, it's just consolidation. Yes, Julie, Amazon got tired, unfortunately. Okay, traders, 5 minutes, and I hope so that things are going to speed up here. Linda, look at Tesla. Did not do even 30 cents so far. Such a tricky one today. Yeah, Exactly. Guys, I just grab a quick coffee, just a second, and I will be back. I have my hard stop loss on Amazon. I have my entry on the SQQQ and nothing else at the moment. Hopefully, by the time when I will be back in 2 minutes, the market is going to move. Just need to drink one more coffee, the last one, because I'm up for 48 hours now. So traders, I am back just on time. Market is not doing anything. And Linda, just now, just for you, it's here. So let's see if I can do some magic. Where is DVG, by the way? We need DVG for that as well. You know, to work. Like my daughter, she's doing. Abracadabra, yeah. It should work like that. Hopefully. Okay, guys. No big news yet, but we just entered power hour, finally. Thank you, Brian. Tell Amazon this, please, because it's not working yet. Okay, market, show us what you can. Apple, Richard, or Amazon? Because I am in Amazon. Amazon first partial, hopefully 90, 94, 70, 80. I want to see that. Yes, Amazon. Look at the Microsoft. It's so much to the highs. Just trying to find some more longs here. Maybe Meta, but this is red for the day as well. I don't know. Without the market, nothing is moving. This is my biggest problem. Not just my problem, or problem, I would say. Lucas, there is a Harry Potter fan. I like it as well. Just can't wait my children to be that old, you know, to watch Harry Potter with them. And all of the Marvel movies. Who likes Marvel movies, traders? Philip, at least we agree in something, you know? That's nice. You hate Marvel, Christopher? Why? Iron Man, Spider-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy. I love it. Avengers, of course. You see, guys, I always knew this room rocks. This community trading community is the best in the world, and now you just proved it. 88% for Marvel. I like it. Yes, Manfred, I see. Hopefully, we will see a little bit more as well. And it's okay, totally okay if you don't like it, you know, it's just a question. But I just like this whole thing, especially the Iron Man. I like Robert Downey Jr. He's a great actor. Not the best, but he's good. Linda, I wish we could. I wish. Even Tesla is pulling back. Just for Linda, maybe I'm not going to be greedy anyway, or stop loss is 30 cents, so let's go with 60. Hopefully we will just get over the 50 soon with the Amazon. Wait, it's still no partial done. Apple, come on. SPY is getting to the highs. So does triple Q. But we see some sell-off all the way up. I really hate to see that. I can't believe we are coming back with the Amazon. Yes, Christopher, I have to tell you, even 10 cents in this market, it feels like you win the whole day. It just does not continue. It's not able to continue. Buyers are not strong enough. Ouch, Christopher, sorry to hear that. No, it's not an easy day again. No, I don't like what the market is doing now, traders. I thought at least we will find any direction after the after 3 p.m., but we are not even close to that. Yes, Linda, I have to tell you, yes, I agree. I just hoped for at least the 30 cents on the Amazon, but you know what? This is definitely not to be greedy here. If we cannot continue there, we have to be satisfied with a much lower profit. This market is about, unfortunately. Okay, last chance for the Amazon here, traders. I'm going to get out 80% of my share size in here. Apple is still not very strong. Yes, but I don't like what the triple Q and the SPY is doing. They cannot break the highs, and Apple is not moving to the upside at all. I have to make a hard decision, traders. I'm taking 20. I'm taking here 20. I just do not trust this market at all, indeed. 48, 49. It's 20 cents, better than nothing. And it still can run a 50 cents. No, I am not in an Apple. I am just in an Amazon, and I'm just ready to click this button on this 20 cents on the Amazon. So I've told you, or no, I've just clicked the button on this 20 cents on the Amazon, and I put my stop loss immediately to 94.26, so 2 cents. So here is the partialing point on the Amazon. If you are going to do it with me, we are before the semi-round number. Market is still heading to the upside, but very slow. No big push on the buying side. This is what I would have needed to see Amazon to run. So in this case, I'm okay with this 20 cents stop loss, 2 cents under my entry, and 80% is out. SQQQ, I'm not going to touch it, Carlos, now. Or Abu, sorry. Thank you, Carlos. 315. Linda, I think not 330 rather. Let's see. Okay, traders, I think this was the best decision on the Amazon, this 20 cents, and let's see if it can just break these 50s. It depends very much on the triple Q SPY and on the Apple. If we do break 50, this can have another 30, 40 cents to the profit. So far, two small winners, not a big afternoon, traders, but at least in green. And the market was not moving at all so far. But it still have 40 minutes to go, so who knows what's going to happen next. I see, Linda, okay. Yeah, nothing stone, of course, yeah. Happy to say that, amen. Okay, as you think. I'm still going to give the chance with the last 20% of the shares. Stop loss on 2 cents under my entry. And I still hope for another 40, 50 cents of run. If it's not going to happen, it's totally okay. What are the Chinese stocks doing? Nothing at all. How about CRM? CRM. Okay, CRM. It's just Looks like as a bottom reversal. I'm not going to take it, of course, but looks like as a bottom reversal. Lithium not moving. You were watching TGTX with Michael, right? Now let's see what is this stock is doing. TGTX. Under the VWAP. Julie, yeah, you are right. There are no easy days anymore. Well, there are, I would say there are easier days, but not completely easy days for sure. Okay, now Amazon, finally, thank you. So next partial on the Amazon is going to be around the 80-90. I mean 94.80, between 94.80 and 90. And I see some move on the market as well. Let's see. Abu, I have not entered to the SQQQ. I've called it at 229. 229. Since then, it did not touch 55 at all. So I have not entered to the SQQQ. So I have no trade in that. Traders, if you have not taken a partial yet on the Amazon, I strongly recommend to do it because the final direction, I think it's still not decided by the market for the last half an hour at least. SQQQ just broke down under 48 and could not continue. Linda, I'm still in, but you know what? My stop loss is just on break even now. Traders, totally on break even. And let's see if we can get a 20 more cents here. No, Manfred, no more long on SQQQ. I'm just going to announce it that cancel SQQQ. Thank you. We are very much far away from that. And no, I'm not going to take it. You know what? If it's going to enter, it's going to happen just in the last 10, 20 minutes maybe. And I don't like to trade in the last 10, 20 minutes. Look at Tesla. What a comeback. Should we long it like yesterday? Towards to the end of the day? Looks like. Just kidding. I'm not going to touch it. Even if I'm finishing these two little green trades, I'm very grateful for today. But Abu, it did not trigger. I just show you. Okay, the time when I posted the SQQQ trade, it was 229. So in this case, I just show you this was 235, somewhere here. It was on 48.40. Look at this. Since then, it did not went over even 48.50. Always check the numbers, traders, which we just call after the symbols. So 48.55 is here. I'm just drawing you with lines. So this is 55. If I call 55, usually I get 56 or 57 as an entry. So this is 55, okay? or 56. And the time when I called this trade, it was somewhere here. It's a 5-minute candle, that's why I don't know which one. It was that, you know. But since then, it has not touched at all this 48.55. So that's why I was not involved in this trade. Okay, but if you need more help with, to interpret the announcements into your trading, just come in the guidance room tomorrow and I'm more than happy to help you more, okay? Because it very much matters how you translate the announcement or how you implement the announcement into your trading, okay? Thank you, Clifton. All right, traders, Amazon almost touched this 80 level for the second partialing point. And Linda, I have to tell you, maybe the market has not made this decision yet. I don't know. Looks strong indeed, no doubt. But I just feel still no strength. I see it's going up, but I don't feel the strength. Okay, traders, I am ready to take the second partial on our Amazon trade. Half of my remaining share size is going to be sold. Looks like this 75, there are a lot of sellers on this Amazon. 75, 76, yes, here we are. Wow, 77, how many sellers there are? That's amazing. Okay, here we are, traders. You know what? There are so many sellers on these levels, especially the 77 and 78, which I see. Buyers are still slightly stronger than the sellers, I have to tell you. Okay, I think 80 is the right number here to take this partial. Here we are. Very good. I am ready to take my second partial on the Amazon traders. 83, 82. Very good. 84, a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, I just took it. Stop loss still on break even. No, you know what? Stop loss under 50. 94.50. 47 is my stop loss. 94.47 is my stop loss. Yes, Linda. Sorry, we could not finish it earlier to see the market to pull back, but you know what? I still think that might in the last 10 minutes, maybe we will see a sell-off here. I don't know. Now I'm just going to let it run. Okay, guys. Next time, Linda, I hope you will be in a similar trade. Doesn't matter if it's called by you or us or anything like that. Okay, traders, 40 minutes to go. 2 winners so far for the afternoon. Not bad, but not the best. I was hoping for a little bit better afternoon, indeed. But I'm not sad either. Great, Manfred. Well done. See you tomorrow, and you are very welcome. Stay safe. 500, Abe. I had 500 on the Amazon. Or 6? No, 600, sorry. Okay, Linda, this is not a bad idea for a scalp on the SQQQ. But yes, the big question if this market is going to give up at all. So traders, I am out on the Amazon, only half of the remaining share size, so 10% is left in. Stop loss 94.47, 9447 is my hard stop loss. So after the first partial, because I've heard the guys in the morning like Scott, Meir, Yogi mentioning this hard stop loss misery, when you should put a hard stop loss, when you should not put a hard stop loss. And to tell the truth, traders, I would say if you are a starter trader, I would use a hard stop loss no matter what, especially if you have a problem to accept the loss, then hard stop loss can just defend you from doing big mistakes and harm to your account and to your nerves. So hard stop loss, although I'm not using hard stop loss until the first partial. After the first partial, I am using hard stop loss. So by the Amazon, my hard stop loss is in. You can see it. You can see there is the stop loss. No, you can't see. I restart screen sharing. I did not start screen sharing, guys. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm really tired today. My little one, she just gets sick again, and I'm up for 48 hours. I'm not kidding. I have not slept for 48 hours now. Hopefully I can do one more 24 because she's still very sick. Okay, here it is. Sorry. I will just ask Michael to double check with me. Thank you, Willie. Yes, you are right. Vic, yes, I agree as well in Tesla, but we have to break the VWAP for that. Thank you, Clifton. I'm used to it. I think mothers and fathers with little children, you just understand what I'm speaking about. Abu, NVIDIA, I'm not going to take it. It's very much forcing and tempting, but you know what? I just don't feel like I'm going to take NVIDIA. It looks beautiful over 159, 12, 15, as I've told you, but I did not call it, and there is a reason. I just don't know what's going to happen in the last half an hour, which is like 6 minutes away. Christopher, me neither. This is the problem, me neither. You know what, Linda? Maybe you are right with this 48 on the SQQQ. I don't know. If you take NVIDIA traders just for a 30-40 cent scalp, okay? And then let it run, just the usual scenario, especially with this market on the highs. Christoph, really, wow, congrats. That's such an exciting time. Great. I'm not going to scare you. It works every minute, really. With the good times, with the bad times, or hard times. There are no bad times, there are hard times. But it works every minute, believe me. It's a great adventure and a huge challenge. Next Monday is really close. Oh my God. A winter baby. My babies were both of them winter babies. One in February, the other in December. Abu, I'm not going to touch it, as I've told you, but Linda is ready to take some SQQQ over 48 to the upside. That might we will see a sell-off on the market. Yes, if it gets there over 48. Okay, Amazon looks like it's giving up before touching this 95 level. But I'm not sure because this Tesla looks really strong now. Tesla, it's really tricky today, guys. Tricky. Tesla looks strong. Apple looks strong. SPY just touched the new high and it's forming a small rejection. So anything can happen. I can imagine SQQ to go over 47 for the 15, 20 cents as well. 25 cents stop loss. Yeah, exactly. 77 is 75, 77 is the lowest point on this SQQQ. Not me, Linda. It's such a Russian roulette to your account, especially with a higher share size. But good question. Good question. SQQQ, Christopher. SQQQ. I guess. Or any trade, because this is going to be, you know, has an impact on any trade, especially the big stocks. Right, market is still doesn't want to give up. 2 minutes to go till the last half an hour. By the way, guy, I'm so grateful for you because it doesn't matter how hard day I have, not in trading usually, but you know, with my children getting sick or anything like that, you always cheer me up. So I'm really grateful for you. It's a really great community. YouTubers, please just give a thumb up. You too, of course. I'm talking about everyone. Christopher, you can take just, you know what, with a very reasonable share size, I have to tell you. So you know what, guys? Let's see what were the CPI numbers last time, because I just don't remember now. It was good, bad, but mainly good. And the European zone, the Eurozone CPI, it was really good indeed. Now let's see the CPI, monthly CPI, of course. What we check. So 0.4 previous, forecast 0.3, and it was 0.1. Very good. Now the previous data 0.1, and they are expecting minus 0.1. I don't know if we can get a better number. That's something. Minus 0.1, guys. This is serious. Linda, I like your SQQQ more and more, to tell the truth. It's really worth to check the news. I mean the history of the news. How much the coin is expected to pull back? I don't know. Let's see coin. Yeah, you mean like to the upside? Depends on the Bitcoin as well, on the news as well, but I would say might till the 50s first. You know what, Linda? Just for fun, just on 8402, I'm going to join you. Do you take it? SQQQ 4802. Now let's see. Pratik, you are shorting Tesla. Okay. Hope it's going to work for you, because in this case, SQQQ is going to work as well. 122.70. All right. You have a really limited stop loss over 123.20s. Now we just entered the last 30 minutes, traders. You can see with the market, it started to pull back. Short everything. Amazon is still holding, although as I've told you, my last stop loss is 94.97 on the Amazon, and I joined Linda to this SQQQ short just for, or a long just for fun, for I don't know, 15-20 cents. Let's see how much it can give, if it can give anything. It's a very small share size. So I am nice in green today. As I see, maybe we will see really a big move just in the last 10 minutes. And this is going to decide, you know, if the people are optimistic into the CPI or rather pessimistic. Come on, SQQQ. Yes, there is a struggle. All day there was, Linda, I think. Baba is back to the highs. I think Baba maybe can be a good one for tomorrow. I mean, a good candidate for tomorrow. It's back to the green, as I see. So Amazon is still running. I'm just in a very small share size in SQQQ 4802 and waiting for the last 10 minutes. Market, come on. Yes, Pratik, although it has to break this 122.50 first, because this looks like a strong support here. 122, I would take a partial around 122. 122.20, 10, something like that. Market, are you going to give up finally or not? Big question. Okay, still no decision on the market. Slow pullback, but nothing serious here. Pratik, I would say if I am up like a average 4 or 5 hour, I think it's a really good day. But you know what? The right answer for this question, it is the one when I'm taking only trades, which is according to my rules. So when I took trades which just in all of them are good trades and I nailed my rules and I did not break my rules, this is a good trading day. It doesn't matter it's a red or green. Of course, I like it better if it's a green day, but I think this is the right answer for this question. That the average green day or a good green day or a great trading day, I would say, it is when I keep my discipline, I stick to my rules, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's green or red, but I can tell myself that, okay, they were good trades. And yes, sometimes they are not working out well, but I kept my rules. I was good with the discipline side, so it's okay. Because sometimes I had good green days, like, really huge one, 10 or 12 or 20 or sometimes. It was very rare, but I had some. But on these days, sometimes I just broke my rules. I overtraded. I took a little bit higher share size than it was allowed based on my calculation. So yeah, I think the right answer for this question is definitely when you stick to you stick to your rules and to your discipline as well. Yes, Linda. Yes, they are in my head already. But of course, in the beginning of my career, I was writing them down, and I have a mentoring about this. How to set your trading strategy, your trading plan. I just did it some weeks ago on the weekly mentoring. Linda, SQQQ is going up. That's good. Not a huge one, but at least it's going up. I think, Clifton, please help me out, but I think it was recorded. Yes, 10 more minutes till the fireworks begin. Let's see, 15. I'm not greedy on that trade, Linda. It's just 15 cents. Thank you, Clifton. You are the best. And Gabe, of course. Okay, guys. Amazon is pulling back. My stop loss is still has not hit, but I don't know. I'm just thinking of. No, I'm not going to leave Amazon. So it doesn't matter if my stop loss is going to be hit or not. I'm going to get out. But I think we are going to hit this stop loss 94.47. 48.30. Okay, I don't think so. I'm going to wait till this level to take my first partial on that because I see a nice sell-off on the market, but every sell-off was bought since 11. Not every one of them, but some of them. So let's see. 48.25. Okay. Nice, Pratik. Well done. Well done on the Tesla. Might it's going to pull back more, but I don't know. As I've told you, Tesla is tricky for today for me. It's just too much on the tricky side. 800, John, on the SQQQ. No, this is what I was talking about. I see Apple found the bottom, but it's still fighting. Let's see. I see some buyers to join again to this party. That's interesting to see. On the Apple, on the triple Q, lots of buyers. Wow. It's amazing. Yes, Linda, it does. It's really hard. And market is still strong. A little bit more than 15 minutes to go. Amazon is still alive. Very good indeed. And I just moved my stop loss on the Amazon traders under 94.60. 59 is my stop loss on the Amazon. 59 is my stop loss. Nice, Brian. Okay. Well done on the rejection. Great reversal on the NVDA. And you are welcome. Lithium was very strong today. Upgraded on the lithium. VWAP trade. Yeah, I did not want to take it because it was so low on the volume. But well done. Really nice trade on the lithium. Interesting price action on the market. Still, there are still a lot of buyers there. That's good, Christopher. Okay, market is still running up. And I don't want to see SQQQ under 80. Linda, I don't know how about you. It's a small share size for me, but if it's going under 80, I think I am out. Amazon, beautiful. Come on. Let's just see this 95. Christopher, let's see. It's going to depend definitely on the news, on the unemployment claims and CPI. I'm just repeating myself, traders, but it's a very important news on the market. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. EST, so 1 hour before just the market opens, the CPI data and the unemployment claims are going to be released. "15 minutes to go. I'm still holding Amazon. If you have not taken your second partial yet, maybe you should soon. Let's see if we can break this 95 or not. Linda, I don't know if you look at Tesla. It's back over the VWAP. It's just getting strong now. Nice, Willie. Well done. I am out of BBBY. I'm still in Amazon. But I think I'm going to get out in the last, or maybe before the last 10 minutes, because I don't know what the last 10 minutes is going to cause in this market. That's right, yeah. So far, market doesn't seem like it wants to give any red stripe. Still have 3 minutes to go. Only the NVIDIA, which I or NVIDIA, Apple, which I see it's building some resistance here on the 133. But the SPY and triple Q and especially the Tesla looks a little bit stronger. Come on, Amazon, give us another 20 cents. Wow, BBBY is just doing the 40s. And 2 minutes to go until the algos are going to kick in. So I'm ready to close this Amazon trade, traders. Maybe I'm not going to risk this 50 cents in the money, which is really nice. One minute to go. Yes, Humble Ninja, BBBY is getting crazy. If you are still holding a partial, nice. And 95, yes, Amazon, this is what I was talking about. 95, exactly. And here we go. 95.10. Let's see a 95.10 here. Okay, guys, I've just closed it. I have just closed it. As I've told you, I don't like to keep any trade in the last 10 minutes. So I've closed Amazon on 95. Yes, Christopher, as I've told you, usually I do not trust that type of trades, especially in the afternoon breakout over the high of the day. But as I've seen this buy into the highs, that's why I've decided to try it. Market is on the highs. Looks like Apple is getting back to the highs. Tesla is over the VWAP, back to 123 again. Wow, BBBY, that's crazy. 350 almost. Market is on the highs. 9 minutes to go, and the market is still very strong. Wow. Look at the SPY, 395 almost. How about the Chinese stocks? Not much to the Chinese. So looks like everyone is very much optimistic for the CPI news tomorrow. So triple Q is up 150 and still going more to the upside. Ooh, in the meantime, Linda, sorry, I'm out of SQQQ under this 80 level. It was not a big loss, but unfortunately, it just could not do it. I was hoping for the 15 cents. Could not. Oh, sorry for that, Linda. Looked like it can work a little bit more, but unfortunately, it just gave up. Traders, if you are still holding Amazon, don't forget to close everything before the market closes, unless you are just, you know, just want to hold over tonight. But I just have to warn you in this case, please, that the news are going to get out before the market opens, 1 hour before the market opens. The unemployment claims and the CPI numbers are going to be released. Okay, guys, I am flat. Small loser and SQQQ, two nice winners, one beautiful winner on the Amazon at the end, one small winner on the BBBY, and BBBY is still running. Wow, that's great. Maybe I will be right on the or not the Amazon, the BBBY. Maybe someone is going to buy it out. I don't know. I mean the company. But looks like that the market is highly optimistic into the numbers, traders. As I've told you, the previous number on the CPI monthly we are checking, it was 0.1%. And the analysts, they are expecting minus 0.1. I don't think so it's going to be easy to see this number to come through or meet the expectations. If it's going to meet the expectation, I think the market can run nicely to the upside. Okay, Christopher, but you get half back. This is not bad. Yes, Ali. BBBY, it's really great. I did not hold on to the trade because I was not sure it's going to hold so nicely. If you did, very nice. Slowly you should just close the last partial. Christopher, see you tomorrow. Yes, hopefully tomorrow finally we will see some more direction, because today, and especially the last day when it was even directionless and choppy, it was even harder to trade than today. Today it was a little bit easier, but I think tomorrow is going to be the real one. And don't forget, guys, that on Friday the earnings season is starting for the first quarter, or I mean the last quarter of the last year. But from Friday and from the next week, which next week is going to start with Tuesday and not Monday. Don't forget this as well. We will have a long weekend because the Junior Martin Luther King's birthday, it's a bank holiday in the US. And I think we will see more, hopefully easier tradable great days. So don't give up. Yes, we have harder days to trade, stranger days, tricky days to trade, but together we survive. So please just stay safe. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night for the ones who are in the same time zone as me. And I'm going to see you first in the Forex Crypto Room with Greg. Tomorrow I will be in the guidance room, but only a shorter time because we have to take my little daughter to the doctor. But I'm going to be in the guidance room. And after that, I think the afternoon from now on is going to be taken by Scott. Okay? But I will be here for you in the guidance room for sure as well. Thank you.